it's really gonna get hard.
Oh, I think it's super hard. Let's go extraction color.
Really good. Is it expensive?
I might buy it.
Just like
Maybe $5, $6 with the container.
it's cheaper than a t-shirt. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I get one chili cheese dog, one hot dog with Robinson ketchup, one hot dog with sour cream ketchup. I mean, not sour cream, sour cream.
Sauerkraut ketchup?
Yeah.
Monetization and stracciatella.
A crafty dog. Give me 2 of the chili cheese. Give me one bacon mac and cheese. No. I'm sorry, not the bacon mac and cheese. Give me the pepperoni pizza. How many have of them?
6.
That's it. And then can I have that's it.
No drinks, anything
No
else?
drink, no.
Okay.
Thank you, Al.
Okay.
So we were on vacation we left over yesterday.
So I'm 3412 Texas. Just tips printed in if you tap. Thank you. It's gonna be like 4 minutes.
Sorry, that was leftover convocation from yesterday and some stracciatella. Before I start with one. And today, after you have the first video thumbnail, am I doing anything specific? I did not get a book yet, Steve. I did. I can tell you this. Sabret is working hard on figuring out these hot dogs. Trish hit me up this morning. All the orders in for all of the samples to take over there. And then she was explaining some of the difficulties in figuring out distribution. And Sabret does not like it. Listen, relax. We'll figure this out. We want to bring, Sabret wants to move into the area. It's very difficult to do because Vienna controls that area. So there's a lot of politics that I can't speak about because it's not my. I'm not in a position to do so.
You can shop for raw today.
Outside or inside, Viva? Yeah, I need you to take a picture. I'm just trying to figure out how you need the picture to be.
Sugar me?
What?
Any more raw
Right now?
No, okay. I have enough for one.
Alright.
Okay.
Just with my arms, out. That's it, like this. It's gonna work out, Steve. They have one distributor in Chicago. It's a new customer. As long as you're on the full frame, so there's one in Chicago that's very helpful. In the beginning, it's going to be difficult to figure out distribution. It's going to be some give and take, like we have to drive a few hours to get things done. But once, I really think that they're already trying to expand into that area. So there's, in Carmel, Indiana, you can buy cigarettes at BJ's, so they're expanding into BJ's. So there's a lot of different potential things that can happen to make it happen. I'm adamant about selling cigarette in Illinois. I think it's something different. Lucas, you've never been here, so just go run off, learn to love yourself, take care of yourself. Have a nice day. Their DJs, that, Arnold, DJs, stores, yeah. They're carrying you, so this is my first day on Friday, Angel. So.
There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the I don't. So, as of right now, I'm looking for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The BJ Hostel Club is only about 30 minutes from 89. You should just shut down. You should learn to love yourself, Lucas. Take care. Ciao. How many hot dogs you sell every day? It depends on the day. Every day. 30 minutes to Indianapolis Airport. So I think Indianapolis is the closest airport. The problem is the layover too. And I started looking yesterday at the layover. Your birthday was February 6th. That's right. Mine was the 7th. Happy birthday, man. Our family just lost my sister. My apologies, Tyler. How old was she? My father passed away at. My father passed away at 72, and I always tell people like, "How's your leaky roof? It's fixed." So I got here, but the kids from Holland were here. It was cold out, so I let them in and we just wind up doing shit. There's conversations that. You don't know where conversations are going to go, and you can't have every conversation on TikTok. So, but one of them ate 2 jumbos with ketchup, and the plan right now is for them to come tomorrow to try to break the record with 4 jumbos. 4 jumbos. They're going to attempt it tomorrow. It's actually been pretty decent today. We're halfway to overtime credit already. It's cold out there, but it's not bitter cold. You know, the wind's not crazy. Getting sick? No, my nose is dry from the heat. The fake heat. Heat dries me out so bad. And I forgot to flush this morning. Flush my nasal cavity this morning. Never tried a hot dogs. I don't know. I can't say that I know that I tried a hot dogs. But I've had hot dogs in the area, so the weather's breaking. I hope it stays this way. You're still getting sticky. Oh. As soon as Julia's done with lunch, we'll do a picture. Beef, carrots, rice, potatoes, and a banana. Chicago. I'm going to be up that way next week. Thank you, Steve, but they definitely don't have Sprint in that area. Restaurant depots all have contracts with Vienna and some with a lot with Nathan's. So breaking into Restaurant Depot is going to be quite difficult. We talked about that. So they have one distributor, it's a new distributor, placed their first order in October. That's in Illinois, it's in Chicago. So thank you, Eric. So right now that looks like a good promising lead. I'm excited to pick up the samples. The samples will be there tomorrow afternoon for me to pick up. So next week I'll be in Illinois trying to figure those out. We'll get specific. What's that? Is that ready? Sure. Sir. Are you selling next week or just playing? Say again? Am I selling next week? Just playing. Right now I'm trying to figure out flights. What's going to be the best day for me? We're just going through sample hot dogs, sizes. We have to match the hot dogs to the bread manufacturer. So if we may have no choice but to go with the Martin's potato rolls, which is a really good roll, but that roll is not conducive to the size hot dog we need because it's a much heartier roll. I prefer to go with something more closer to what we're already doing, but we have to get the bread, test them, see how they hold up with toppings on it. And but if it's Martin's potato one that we go with, it needs to be a bigger dog. Fill out the bone. It's a bread. This bread is our main dog, and we have two different themes dogs as well. Do you ever have Salins, hot dogs, and buffalo New York? I don't think so. I've never been up that far. That'd be awesome. I love people. You know what I was thinking today? Just messaged on what? Upstairs. You know what I think would be cool? If we put a map in here. We put a map up on the wall, and every time somebody comes from someplace other than like the tri-state area, we just put pins on the map. Because we get people that come from all over the place. I think it'd be cool to put pins on the map. Even if we did it like digitally, like a digital map. Like a digital map, we can actually get information. I gotta talk to Tar about this. Maybe create like an app of some sort. I think that would be fun. Just like people can just look at the map and see all the different people that come from all over the world. I think that would be super fun. there's also a bunch. James is registered for 4 festivals already, so you know, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited for the opportunity. Let's go. Popularize cigarettes in Illinois. Does he go live? He will be. He will be. I'm going to be doing most of the content, although James is a hustler, man. So I'm sure he's going to make content as well. You know the cities? I don't. I can look. Hold on. Let me see. May 14th to 17th in Clinton, Illinois. Hickory Hill Campground Memorial Day Vendor Fair, May 23rd, all day at the Hickory Hill Campground in Illinois. 4th of July celebration in Downs, Illinois. The El Paso Corn Festival in El Paso, Illinois on September 10th. Those are the festivals registered for right now. Going to any? I don't know yet, man. It's gonna be very difficult. I need to sling dogs here. Come to Square and Round Hog Day was filmed here. What? Woodstock? Oh. This way. Yeah. Yeah, both my arms. I mean, yeah.
Just the arms.
Yeah. So to me, and you have to get the whole everything with the arms up.
Go home.
That's good. See what you're in. Viva stuff here? Did you ever go to them county fairs in what area? Over there? Hello, how you doing? What can I do for you? That's it? That's what you got. How's your day going? It's not bad out there, right? It's almost a beach day. These all for you? Ketchup's your favorite? I won't judge you. You don't like mustard? No? You ever do toppings too, or it's just ketchup? Always ketchup? You know, I never had a hot dog with ketchup on it. Yeah, never tried it. Maybe one of these days. In 1 second, I'll grab that from you, okay? No drinks? Grape soda? You want a straw? You got it. All right. I'm going to give you a chance to win some free hot dogs. If you can tell me what flavor this soda is, your hot dogs are free. Fuck. She's good, y'all. She's good. She got it. Hey! I want to say thank you. Somebody paid for your hot dogs. Yeah. Yeah. No.
I'll pay it forward the next one.
Ah, you're too kind. Thank you. We'll put that up on the board. Tommy ordered his pizza trailer today. Oh, let's go. I'm a little jelly. I gotta clean this off. We're gonna add 7 is the difference. All right. What's the temperature there? That's, if I had to guess, like 40 off the top of my head. 3-week build out? That's not bad at all. What company did it go with, you know? What's going on, guys? How y'all doing? Like I said, if I had to guess, I would have said 40. Because it's chilly, but it's not like really cold outside. Did you see how much it costs? Oh yeah, Mike. Mop bucket is in the middle of some mop bucket. I enjoy your shirts, man. Love them. Had some life-changing events lately, my girl. All the life-changing events. What's going on, Duke? What's up, Joshua? Bro, I've been there. I've gotten burnt in a house fire before. I lost everything. I'll definitely keep you in my thoughts, man. It's not an easy thing to go through. We just had a fire at our other building too. 2 weeks ago, a week ago. It's crazy, bro. Everybody got out okay. Everybody's safe. That's the most important thing, man. Thank you, Jess. My birthday was on Friday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It changes your perspective on things, man. You know, hopefully you guys had insurance. What's up, Aaron? I'll let you guys come hang out with me for a tiny bit. They started $4 and go up. Did Julia eat all your birthday candy yet? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh no, my bucket. There's got to be good hot dogs down there, Josh. We got a lot of hot dog vendors down there. What's up, Mexico City? Oh, what's going on, Quinn? How much white vinegar do you put in the water? The water we cook the hot dogs in? None. It's not even windy, Aaron. Well, at least not here. It's not. Garlic does the same thing, George. And it tastes better. With the deviled eggs, do you guys mix in egg whites, or do you? We use whole hard-boiled eggs, and then we have. You can actually find the recipe online if you go through our content. I've shared the recipe many times.
I bet you never.
Longest word in the dictionary, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I tried dirty water, didn't notice anything different. The snow is, in fact, finally melting. It's delicious, Dwayne. If you want, I'll show you the recipe real fast. You can screenshot it. I don't know how to flip this, so. Can you see it? How do I flip this camera around? It's actually pretty good today. I have no idea how to flip the camera. Is it backwards? No. I don't know if you got it or not. The butter is got it. The butter is dehydrated butter. It has to be dehydrated powdered butter. Not fake butter seasoning, dehydrated butter. It's the background noise is way better on the pump lap. Is it really? Nathan's are too salty for me, Joshua. You using number 9 or number 10? Number 10. 9 is almost impossible to find. My pleasure, Dwayne. Never heard of butter and egg salad. Well, now you have, Adam. Now you know why our egg salad is A1. You got me wanting hot dogs for lunch. Gonna visit next time. Appreciate that, James. I got swollen eating Nathan's from all the salt. Oh, shit. Sheila, did you put money in the meters?
Yeah, we're gonna put one more pot.
Okay. Golden D hot dogs? I never heard of them. We're in New Jersey, North Arlington, New Jersey. The camera is also better. It's crazy because this is an iPhone 17 and that's an iPhone 13. It might just be the resolution that's showing through. Thank you very much, Jermaine. Nathan's are delicious. There's a lot of hot dogs that are way better than. What about motels? The pick is brighter and sharper. Miracle Whip in the egg salad. Oh god. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Ernie. Kogel's. Oh, what about Kogel's? Kogel's is a brand? Are they not around anymore, Golden D? Yes, we have to pay the parking meters. Yeah. It's not bad, though. It's a quarter an hour. It's not terrible. It's only from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, I'll pretend I didn't hear that crazy. I don't like beef dogs. Amanda, you like pork? Pork hot dogs? I'm tired, man. I haven't been sleeping well. Great potato salad. My hot dog is really small. Any advice? Buy a smaller bun? I just got a lot on my mind right now, Rizzo. It's trust me, I'm trying to sleep. I just wake up a lot. I toss and turn a lot. Sounds like you're getting some trolls every day, Dwayne. Every day. Yeah, Sean. I went to bed early last night, man. I got a bunch of stuff. I put on like the new Beast games in the background. I got a ton of videos loaded up, and I went to sleep early, man. I went to sleep at 9:30, and I couldn't fucking just toss, turn, wake up, toss, turn, wake up. Laura moved around the corner from me, literally behind my house. Neighbors. Does that mean both of you can cook for me the same day, and then I can just like hop from one to the other? Yeah, noise, none of it. Hello, how you doing? None of it works. I need like absolute silence, no lights, nothing. I just
Three plain, one chili, super spicy.
take Viagra to make your dog bigger. I just think there's a lot going on. if I'm being completely honest, I told like Julia yesterday, like I'm really struggling like motivating myself this week. It could be because I haven't been sleeping well. I can't lie. I'm worried about my wife. Yesterday she was at the hospital. Blood pressure was low. It's hard. I got a lot of things I got to do, man. I got to go out to Illinois, get this stuff set up. If I have a dark room with TV on, now the noise keeps my brain moving. I did run out of gummies, so I ordered some more gummies, or at least I started to. My ADD, ADHD might have stopped me. Oh, I did forget to place the order, so they'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah. After Saturday and Sunday. Good.
Thank you, Delina.
Huh?
Hop table, exactly, Brandon. I just left a pile in the toilet that would make a grizzly bear blush. So if you're not following Mott Dogs HD, MOTTDOGS HD, we're partnered in a trailer in Illinois. I have to go either tomorrow or Friday to pick up the samples from Brett. So Brett's giving me samples of all different size hot dogs. I'm flying them out to Illinois. We're gonna check out some different bread manufacturers, bakeries to find what works best for us. And then once we figure out which size hot dogs we want to go on, we have to build up the supply chain to be able to get the hot dogs for this summer. Yeah, the noise, like my brain just starts thinking too much. So it's just one of those things. I can't stop. Another part is like the trailer or truck, like figuring that out, like how the hell I'm going to pay for it. Again, these are not your problems; they're my issues. There's things that I need to figure out, and but it honestly weighs on me because it's an absolute necessity to get this done. The location, there is no set location. It's a trailer right now, Joshua. Registered for 4 events. It's once everything's built out, the menu's done. So the trailer is relatively done. The menu is pretty much done. Just a matter of figuring out what dog sizes and the bread. And after that, then we're ready to move forward. But it's hard to like put together a location without having a menu because we're looking to try to get into like a Lowe's or a Home Depot or a Maynard, something like that, as a day-to-day location, and then pull it out for events. What's going on, Ohio? Mr. IOU comes almost every Saturday, and he doesn't owe any money. What's that, Matthew? It's been pretty decent so far today. We're more than halfway to overtime, Brad. Yeah. Dude. We got a shot.
Gaz is not going home today?
Who? Why? You nervous? You scared? You can't handle it?
I'm tired.
I thought you're a strong, independent woman.
I am.
I thought you don't need no man to help you.
I don't.
Do you ever consider partial? That's not an option, man. TD. We can't afford to do less hours. So, but the weather has a serious impact on business. Even in the summer, like when you get like a heat wave, people don't want to come out for that. In the summer, you can have really nice weather, but if there's 40-mile-per-hour winds, people don't want to come out in that. I just don't want to put Julia in a position where she can't thrive as the strong, independent woman that she is. Are you giving up the store? What do you mean giving it up? No. We're not giving up the store. The trailer is in Illinois. That's a separate project. And then for here, I need to expand into a trailer for events and or a second location or a truck if I can somehow pull it off. Thank you very much, Big Hoss. Yeah. I've been listening to the last 20 minutes and it sounds like you missed the art. Jimbo, I'm not going to lie, I do, man. I really, really do. But I can't. There's things that need to be done here. We can't miss another season without a trailer or a truck. It's, we're not going to get anywhere. We're just going to be spinning our wheels. So, I've full faith that when the weather breaks, we'll do well here. But it's not enough. Like this one location is not enough. Mainly because like G and I don't really get paid. We split the tips, and then occasionally we pay ourselves $500 or $1,000. That's it. But it's not necessarily just place. Like there's complicated issues that pop up. So it's and then a fucking fire. Then a fire. I don't mean to curse. A fire and and the stuff with my wife. It's just life is life, and thought about taking on a partner. I have a partner. What's up, my man? How you doing?
Where can I get you?
All beef versus. I think they're both good. I like both. I like beef and I like beef. Ryan, yeah, like I said, I'm not complaining, man. So a brand new truck is absolutely no possible way in any realm is that possible. However, there's a friend of a friend that has a truck that they're looking to sell. It's brand new, but they're looking to get rid of it for details I don't want to get into. You know, let's say the partnership didn't work out. So I may be able to get it at a huge discount. Full disclosure, no way I can afford it. However, you know, if the numbers are right and I can make it happen one way or another, Mike, I don't think he's going to get rid of that trailer. I think he's going to keep that. So again, it's hard because I don't know how much what he shared, but you know, the truck is not going to be where the trailer is, so they'll be operating in two different locations, as far as I know, unless something has changed. That is so annoying. So annoying. I don't know why people do that. Why make your car make all that noise for no reason? It's not even fast. It just makes noise. Yeah. They put all this money, they put all this money into making it make noise, and then a little Tesla Model 3 pulls up and just smokes their ass. It's compensation for something. Big Hoss, I was thinking the same thing, man. I was thinking the same exact thing. But it's still early, so I can't, I gotta be careful what I say. All the noise and it goes nowhere. It makes, bro, it's like people, I'm not knocking people. Do what you want with your money. Bro, but you buy a $20,000 Honda Civic and then you put $40,000 worth of work into it. Bro, just spend the 60 grand and get yourself a really nice car. It's the sound systems like back in the day. People still do that, man. It's really popular in Dominican Republic. And when there's like a holiday or something, they pull up. You'll have 30 cars with these. I mean, literally, like the car is useless. It just has these massive speakers on them, and then people just everybody blasts the music at the same time and accomplishes nothing.
That's my boss.
So, what's going on, man?
I just wanted to know if I can. I need like cash right now. I wanted to know if I can sell you 100 cash and I can get like cash for 100.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That sounds good.
The what bank do you use?
Excuse me?
What bank do you use?
I use Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo. There's one right in Kearney. It's on River Road.
Yeah, but you need your physical card, right?
No, you have your license?
I don't have a picture.
You don't have a license?
I don't have a picture, but I didn't bring it.
Oh yeah, sorry, man.
I can do it for you.
Yeah.
I can do it for you.
Are you sure? It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got you.
What is it for? Next door? What's it for? Next door?
No, yeah, no. I just have to just pay it cash.
Pay cash for what?
I just have to pay her back
Oh, okay.
because she paid over there.
Yeah. That's not you, kiddo.
Can I do that for you?
What's up, Brock? Boyfriend and I plan to make a trip to you guys once it gets warm. That'd be awesome, Prince. Right down. You guys are by Home Dog? I didn't realize he had a video of me and my daughter getting dogs in the background of school. I feel like a talk coming.
I broke some.
What's that?
Kind of helps me.
So maybe 2 weeks later. Most people get excited when they see themselves. It's very rare. I was just talking about this with Julia yesterday. Because part of her concern about posting is that people would get mad. And I think since I've been doing it, I think there's maybe 3 or 4 videos that I've had to take down. Julia is a brave soul.
They have a cat.
It's that easy?
Ladies with cats, yeah.
It's that easy? I wish you won't open. Well, if you don't want me to open a hot dog in Ireland, would you come? Why not put a sign saying you're being recorded? There are signs, Joshua. There are signs. I knew what you meant, Ryan. It's all love from Indiana. I'm be out that way next week, man. I'm be in Illinois. Thank you very much. A cat.
Why?
What's that?
Why?
I'm just saying I wouldn't do it.
I know.
I don't think he was being dishonest. I think he was being genuine. However,
His reason didn't.
what's that? You gave him your phone number. Now he knows your name. Why not just sell the money to the girl that you owe the money to?
No, that's why I think he did like
But
something else.
once a Zelle is sent, you can't
Yeah.
retract it. So you have the money, but as I'm like, nah, I'm good. If it was like Cash App or something, I would have done it. The Cash App or.
You got nothing with my name, Anthony.
What's that?
You got nothing with my name.
Is that debt? Never showed your DR wife, Charles. I don't share my wife unless you're a subscriber on TikTok. Very, very rarely do I show my wife. There's a lot of really shitty people on the internet. Now Julia's wanted for money laundering.
Oh?
What was he asking for? He was asking if he can Zelle $100 for $100 cash to pay the girl he was with $100 for the cat. I honestly think he was being genuine. It just doesn't. I wouldn't want. I'm not giving my fucking phone number to somebody I don't know. And my Zelle is connected to my personal phone number that not very many people have. You nervous now?
No.
What was the story?
You didn't tell me, didn't ask.
Didn't ask. Just randomly, Julia. She's like, I trust them. They had a cat. Did they just walk by?
No, they went that way.
Did you check to make sure the Zelle came through?
Oh yeah. Before I gave them the money.
All right. Is the bill real? No, she gave them cash in exchange. Probably Rizzo.
Just kind of worked. Let's say I had to go to the bank. Now I don't.
Would love to meet you if you were coming
Payday,
close to
4
my
days,
area. Catch lunch on the way through. I'm going to be in Bloomington, Illinois. I don't know where else I'm going to be. He can unzell her? You can unzell somebody?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Once it goes through, there ain't shit you can do about it.
You can schedule and pretend you sent it.
What's that?
You can schedule and pretend you sent it, but
Yeah.
the person's not going to get the money. They check the money.
Yeah.
Well,
So I know I definitely want to do one of the big one with the deviled egg salad. And then, so I'm from Connecticut. My buddy has seen you guys all over online and was suggesting something about an onion sauce burger or something like that. Which one, or not burger, hot dog, which one would that be? I see
With
there's
the
the
onion?
pickled red onions and jalapeno, but there's also the tomato and onion sauce. Which one
does
is
it like spicy or no?
spicy?
So it was probably the hot onions, the spicy onions.
The pickled red pepper and jalapeno one?
That one's not really spicy.
Okay.
It's the hot onions. You see the topping, hot onions. There's like 2 flames next to it.
Okay, yeah, let's do the hot onions.
You like spicy, right? Okay. You want the hot onions with the regular or big one?
The big one.
The big ones here, the 2 big ones?
Yep.
If you like chili, a lot of people do like mustard, chili, and hot onions.
Yeah, you can't reverse a Zelle unless the person that you sent it to wasn't registered for Zelle.
The chili is really good. So.
Close to Illinois, depending on the route you're taking. I'm flying. I'm not sure where I'm flying into yet.
So what?
It looks like Cincinnati's probably going to be the most convenient for me because of a direct flight. But I'm still looking. On a good day, a couple hundred. The goal would be to get to a point where you sell 300 plus a day. But I don't know if this location is conducive to it because we lack parking.
I don't know. I know someone who comes here from Connecticut. He always gets hot sausage. He likes spicy.
Interesting.
You told him to go here? This guy right here?
He usually takes it there. I don't know if it's the same person.
I have to, since he is 5-hour drive from Bloomington, it was like 4.
Just tips
I don't know, man. Indianapolis is really close. It's like 5 hours with a layover.
Cool. Okay.
You know, I'm considering Indianapolis.
Do you follow us on social media?
But there might be something. There might be something that I can go directly into Bloomington. I'm still looking. Fly into St. Louis.
You're working?
What?
Yeah, Indianapolis is only an hour and a half. I looked it up already. It's like an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. So the thing is, like the layovers, man. I really don't want to do a layover because if I miss a layover with a suitcase full of frozen hot dogs. With my luck, they would lose the luggage. The truth is, the heyday of hot dogs are over. I don't think so. I don't think so, George. I think it's just a matter of the right exposure. This is part of the reason why I like the idea of bringing Sabrettes to Illinois. I'm going to be out in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm partnered with a friend on a trailer, Bloomington, Illinois, called Mott Dogs HD, Mottdogs HD. If you're not following, give him a follow. So we'll be doing some content together. I'll be handling most of the content. Probably try to go back and forth as often as I can to make more content and sling some dogs. St. Louis Airport is the closest drive, yeah. Big deviled egg fan over here. Love it. You had to try the hot onions and the deviled. Wait, is that your friend here? Thank you very much. The belated birthday wish. Is he new? Is who new? You ever been to Seattle? St. Louis? Yes, I have. The arch. Super impressive. Mock? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Niall. Hot Dogs does a great business. Unfortunately, Yumbo Dog isn't doing that well. What is Yumbo Dog? George, a lot of them aren't even selling Sabrett. More impressive than the Passaic? Fair enough. Fair enough, Rizzo. Yeah, we'll be doing content in Illinois. How many hot dogs do you sell per year? Not enough. That's my buddy right there. Yo, my man. What's his name?
Is it from Connecticut?
What's that?
Your guy? Is it from Connecticut?
I don't know. Are you from Connecticut?
I think your friend's watching.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah.
He is? What did he tell you to get? What hot dogs did he order?
Well, he got a big double dag and one with mustard, chili, and spicy onions.
Okay, he's supposed to get hot onions. His friend said he's supposed to
It
get
was
hot
hot
onions. Bring the hot dogs to Florida. I'm really tempted to do so. I'm not gonna lie. It is very likely that I will end up selling hot dogs in Florida. I'm really, really, really interested in selling hot dogs in Florida. I would like to have a place in Florida for me and my wife to go back and forth from the Dominican Republic. I really, really like the idea of Florida. So you got a dog to go trailer is something that we're working on. I will once I have the numbers figured out. I will. We have a large handful of people that have generously contributed to making a trailer or a truck happen, and everyone's name is going to go on a gratitude plaque. So once we figure out some more things, I will 100% be doing a ride to make the trailer or a truck happen. Some cool tricks with the wieners. There might be kids watching. I'm going to keep that joke to myself. Yumbo Dog is a YouTuber who set up a stand and live streams hot dogs. His name is Nick. Tell Nick I said. Ask Nick if he wants a sticker.
Go say hi to Nick.
Don't forget Julia's name. She donated $1. Every dollar helps. Mike.
Can I have my dollar back?
That's funny. Julia wants her $1 back. She said it took too long to do a trailer.
No, it's not bad.
Would you be offering rides on your wiener mobile?
I'll give it back to you.
You want to borrow it?
Yeah.
Here you go, man. Now your friend can be jealous.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
How often do you see your friend?
What?
How often do you see your friend?
Depends on how often my work has become to
Oh.
the East Coast, but
Well, here.
I'll probably see him this weekend.
Oh, here. You give him the little sticker and you keep the big one for yourself.
Sounds good.
He doesn't get a big one because he didn't come get a hot dog.
He's a huge fan of yours. You're all over the roof.
Ah, now I fucking feel bad. Now I got to give him that. You want a big sticker too, man? Damn it. Now I feel bad.
Would you like
Here.
a straw for the usual?
This is a super rare sticker. I don't give these out that often.
Alright, thank you very much.
You two can fight over who gets the middle finger one, the middle finger sticker.
Thank
Thank you so much. I hope you like it.
I will, thank you.
Take care, man. Let us know what you think.
I will do.
Can we get one more mustard, please? You hungry or no? Oh, you're sleeping.
Need a break though.
What's that?
Need a break though.
Need a break? You don't get enough breaks?
No.
You're not gonna wear a glove, Julia? That's disgusting.
Joshua, you're not wrong. My life has never been the same after this. His friend said, "You're the best." And some people said you because it makes you a hot dog without crust. Come on. So hard. Dear boss, do you allow me to take a break? Huh? You made a weird noise.
Huh?
Do you allow me to take a break?
Am I going home early?
No. It's been busy.
You're so lazy.
Now I think it's like 3 days in a row. I think you need a break.
I need a break from leaving early? Interesting. I think you need a break from taking breaks.
Oh.
Take a seat.
I don't like to.
You're going to be standing for a while. Get out of here. When you get your truck, would you tour America? It's not that easy, Viva. If I could get things to a place where we would need multiple locations that Julia could manage so that, yeah. Like, and right now, like, G and I don't get paychecks. So we split what little, like, full disclosure, like, January's tips, like, G and I got paid $234 each. So I made $234 from the hot dog place for January. It would be a real big pain for health departments, John. It would be fun. You know, it would probably be easier just to go tour other hot dog spots and do kind of like I did with Home Dog, like, you know, step in and sling hot dogs. Same with like Rico. I haven't posted the footage yet. Viva's still working on it. Where, you know, I step in and I sling hot dogs at somebody else's location. We're in New Jersey. Offer baked potatoes. What doesn't no. One, we don't have the equipment. We don't have the space for the equipment, and you know, baked potatoes are not something that'll take off in America, in my opinion. Yeah. A simple Google search will show you how many potato businesses have failed over the years. There's been a lot of potato companies. Companies that have done poutine, various types of poutine, French fries, they don't do very well. You know, it's just a different food culture here. Offer walking tacos. We do nachos, so like the. Oh, hold on.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, my man?
What did Blue for?
It was my birthday on Friday.
Oh,
Just still sitting there. Thank you, man. What can I get you?
hot dog?
Two sauerkraut and a black cherry? You got it.
It's my birthday tomorrow.
Is it? Happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
All right. What are you doing to celebrate?
Going to work.
Going to work. You and me both. I did the same thing for my birthday.
They both need to take them.
Yeah. Someone sent me a little Carvel ice cream cake. That was really good.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
And somebody sent me some underwear. Got some protein snacks, some jerky, some shorts. I got a bunch of cool stuff. I'm forgetting things. So people are going to be mad at me that I forgot things. But a lot of people sent me some goodies. I just have a crappy memory.
Oh, I know. I had to write things down.
Yeah.
Read my
I forget where I wrote them down at.
Sometimes I write it down, though. I can't read my writing.
Uh-huh. Nah, she's on break.
Hey, Julia.
You want a straw, right?
I got early today. I can't believe it.
Yeah. I was shocked there. It's 4 o'clock, man. Yeah, you got $10. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Okay, see you later.
Stop by tomorrow for a birthday hot dog. Julia, give him a hot dog for his birthday tomorrow. Carvel ice cream cakes are awesome. If you don't make much money from the stand, where's your money come from? Prior investment, social media. I'm super blessed that that we have a family community that's supporting me in a lot of things. And every once in a while, I get lucky. Every once in a while, I get lucky on a video. Like, I think last month I did like $300 on TikTok for video views. December, I got lucky on a couple of videos and did like 1,600. The month before that was like, I think 4. The month before that was like just under 5. Like, So this is why I'm trying to figure out like monetization on Facebook. Like we're monetized on YouTube, so it's I don't make money, I survive. That's the best way to put it, But even like going to DR to visit my wife, man, without the generosity and kindness of others, there's no way I would have been able to visit my wife as much as I have. Welcome to the family, my man. I want that shirt. I don't think this one. I have similar ones. If you go to the link in the bio, it'll take you to some links on the A to Z store where you can find similar shirts. I love the videos when you mess with people as not the owner. Yeah, Delana. TikTok changed my life. TikTok really changed my life. Like there were days, like our best days, like our absolute best days were $300 a day. Like those were our top of the top best days were $300. And our worst day was $86. I think was our worst day in sales. A business can't survive on that. TikTok really, really changed my life and the trajectory of the business. Yeah, Facebook is not monetized yet, which I don't know why, man. I can't figure out. I have an open ticket with them right now because I'm verified on Instagram and verified on Facebook and Instagram. So Kelly, I like super exceed all the requirements. There's some sort of back end issue, and I don't know what it is. It drives me crazy. Like even Home Dog's like, bro, you gotta call somebody. This is crazy. He's like, you should be making $3,000 to $5,000 a month from video views. I'm like, dude, $3,000 to $5,000 a month would change my life drastically. Shit, an extra $1,000 off of video views would be super helpful. I only watch you on Facebook. I appreciate that. I bet people show up to see you because you make everyone laugh. They do. Yeah. How far off on the requirements are you, Kelly? And Instagram only has subscriptions, which I don't do. Badges, which is gifts for going live. I don't go live on Instagram because you can only go live for a little while. And I think that's it. I don't think you can get paid off video views on Instagram unless you're like a super mega producer. No one knew. Oh, gotcha. I have zero interest in learning how to day trade. Zero. I wouldn't want to day trade with your money. Way too much stress and anxiety. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. You can get gifts on videos? Shit. If you can, I didn't know that because I qualify for all monetization on Instagram. And I'm telling you, nobody. People give the stars on Facebook. And I think my best month in stars was like $3 and change. New Jersey. Yeah. We're like 2 hours away from Atlantic City. Thank you very much. Many New York companies are now hiring reel editors, like reel as in reels for Instagram. I bet Zuckerberg doesn't like hot dogs. Conspiracy. It's not true, because Home Dog is monetized. Yeah, thank you, Real. But I will never be interested. You're going to be there Friday. As of right now, I plan to be here Friday. Favorite hot dog is mustard hot onions. Where in New Jersey are you in? We're in North Arlington, New Jersey. Tomorrow I have to go make chili. I need to come back and visit. I'm only 2 hours from you. Yes, you do need to come back and visit. Have you had anyone famous come there? What's famous? What constitutes as famous? You know, because some people say I'm famous, and I don't think so, even remotely. Probably be there around noon. Around noon is good because I don't always show up here on time. You're only like 35 minutes from AC? Okay. Like a movie star? You know, honestly, I don't know. There's quite a few people, that have millions of followers on different platforms that come here and that I'm friends with. But I can tell you this, like, bro, I've never dealt with somebody that came here that was like, I have millions of followers. You know who I am. Like, everybody's pretty like, I make content. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It was on Friday. Thank you very much, Landscape. You had the 12 News guy. I don't even remember his name. Oh, the fake Elvis ate here. Yeah, it's true. The Gigantes. All the Gigantes come here. The dad, Vinny. What's the other brother's name? They got millions of followers. Gia Rose comes here. Her boyfriend. I forget what Mike's last name is. Joe Rogan's dad comes here. Remember the food review guy? Turn off yours. Dave Curran, that's his name. You may have somebody famous and they just kept it a secret for privacy. Yeah, sausage fingers. You should be ashamed of yourself. You genuinely, like, you should be ashamed. You're an awful human being, and I hope you learn to love yourself someday. Badge 502. I forgot about him. There's a bunch of people, man. It's crazy how miserable people are. You make people want to eat hot dogs. I wish I could come grab me at least 10. Maybe one of these days. Do you think USA landed on the moon? I don't care. I give it zero thought. JJ, the didn't suck guy, Frank the Tank. Man, the list goes on and on. The list goes on and on. Share your most controversial take. Controversial take on what? The moon? Haven't seen JJ in a while. JJ's got a lot going on right now. She's got a lot going on. My controversial take on food? I will tell you this, that before meeting my wife, I would have said avocados are overrated. Now I love avocados. No ketchup or mustard on the hot dogs. I genuinely don't care if people put ketchup on their hot dog. You know, I care that they're customers that come here. It's just fun to bust chops about ketchup. I've never had ketchup on a hot dog by itself. I'm sure that I've probably had ketchup in combinations of trying to create other recipes and stuff. Don't forget Julia's favorite, Surge. Absolutely. Burgerman Surge. So I just saw a video. He's going to be in London soon. They're setting up in London, so hopefully he's got himself a good location. Devil Dogs. What's going on, man? What can I do for you?
Anything for you?
We don't know. So you can buy them here.
1 minute and I got
We sell them in like 3 ounce, 8 ounce, and 16 ounce, but we don't sell them where we ship them. Yeah. Where are you from? Where are you from? So listen, I have shipped onions in the past. However, it gets very expensive. So if it's something that you really wanted, even like hot dogs, people have reached out and ordered large numbers of hot dogs. Shipping it, keeping it cold is very expensive. So if it's like, as I said, if you want to spend the money, I'll do it for you. But I don't do it because it's too expensive, and most people are just gonna, like, I know I wouldn't spend $50, $60 for a container of onions, but that's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Make a road trip out of it. Let's do it. I'm looking for. Yeah, do it, man. It's not that far. Wait, hold on. Where are you from? Massachusetts? Do they have Moxy in Massachusetts? Dude, if they have Moxy and you bring me a 12-pack of Moxy, you get yourself some free hot dogs. I've heard about this soda named Moxy that's from like Maine. Yeah, if you're in Massachusetts, you're pretty close. You might have some. You might have some Moxy. And you bring me a 12-pack of Moxy, and you got some hot dogs coming your way. All right, thanks, man. Ciao. Bye.
It's gonna see you.
That would be awesome. Moxy is like some kind of. It's supposed. My understanding, it's like the oldest soda in America. It's like a year older than Dr. Pepper. You would pay $50 for chili and onions? No. A couple other people have, Mike. A couple other people have done it. What's going on, man? How you been? Good?
How we doing?
Good. You know what the number is?
What's that?
You know what I owe you?
Sorry, one more time.
What do I owe you?
Oh, it's going to be 45.
45? All right. Can I write you a check?
Check, you didn't have to pay tax. You can pay check.
I'll pretend he didn't say it like that. You guys don't worry about what he says. It's one of those, I never met you, you never met me.
Oh, it's getting windy again. Hey.
We're in North Arlington, New Jersey. Cracker Barrel has Moxy? Does it really? Damn it. Is this the Zell guy? No, this is the Exterminator. You want a hot dog while you're here, man?
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, screw you then.
Gotta eat dinner with my wife. You know?
Wife's more important than a hot dog for me. Can you ship a hot dog?
2 quarters. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna get colder.
Moxy does have a medicinal taste. That's what I'm told.
It's chilly.
But I want to try it, and I'll be the judge. I hear it's an acquired taste. I like matcha, and matcha tastes like grass and dirt, so you never know. Oh, you don't trust me? This one's mine, yellow?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, man. This guy's over here counting the money like I'm some kind of bum. I won't take... You can order it from Walmart? Delivered here? How much is it from Walmart? Let me see this. You know, you're ruining the opportunity for this guy that just called. You know, because if he brings me to Moxy, a couple of hot dogs, and it makes for a good video. It's the same as it is on Amazon. $30 for a 12-pack. I'm not paying $30 for a 12-pack. Maybe if I liked it. No, it's actually been pretty good today, man. We're like 5 bags away from overtime. So it's been pretty steady.
So nice.
You ruined it with your attitude.
I told you. You want chocolate?
My family's from Massachusetts. I honestly would like to try it out of a can and a bottle. I feel like it would taste better out of a bottle. You eating my birthday chocolate?
No.
You want a Ferrero Rocher, man?
I didn't say one.
Come on.
I swear.
Like, I don't want my birthday chocolate.
Yeah, that's fine. You're still here.
Mustard hot onions is my favorite. I'm about 10, 15 minutes from you. Wait. Hold on. You're 10, 15 minutes from me and you have a bottle of Moxy already? You have a bottle of Moxy right now. You guys, Foxen Park, what?
Thanks a lot.
Man, it's an absolute pleasure.
Take care.
Thanks for not eating my hot dog.
Next time.
.42 Ridge Road, North Arlington, New Jersey. Bring it now, please. Can you bring it now? Oh my God. I don't know if this is real or they're trolling. But if you have a can and a bottle of Moxy and you're 10, 15 minutes away, you would totally make my day. I'm from Jersey. I just found out what Moxy is. I had no idea what Moxy was. No, I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. Well, yes, Danielle. That would be so fucking cool if she brought it. I'm assuming it's a she. What's her name? Lauren. That would be so freaking cool. Let's see. My favorite reality show. Thank you very much. Julia, if we got offered a deal for a reality show, would you want to be on it? No, why not? It pays $10,000 an episode. What about $1,000 an episode?
Depends how long is the episode.
Figure it takes 3 days of filming to make one episode.
Yeah.
Cheerwine is really good. Beals. Cheerwine is very delicious. Danielle, why are you scrolling Facebook and not watching me? Anyone parked in your driveway? This driveway is not mine. I'm not sure how that's relevant to hot dogs. I'm in Elmwood Park. You're not far, man. I have my friend Fatty. Give a shout out, please. Shout out, please. She wants more than 10%. What's up, Danielle? Welcome back. Scrolling Facebook. What's up, Connecticut? I don't know how to tell how many people are watching on what platform. What's this? YouTube, Facebook. So nobody's watching on X. Come on, bring that Moxy. 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 How's the weather today? It was nice. It's mustard hot onion time. When Julia gets up, would you be so kind as to make me a mustard hot onion, please?
Think about it.
The people have spoken. They want me. Moxy is a soda. I believe it's the oldest soda brand in America. It's like a year or so older than Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Pepper is older than Coca-Cola, if you weren't aware of that. Bring him the Moxy. Bring him the Moxy. Don't skimp on the onions. Y'all trying to give me some heartburn tonight, huh? Y'all are the reason why I can't sleep at night. Oh, she would 100% get free hot dogs if she came. Verner's Ginger Ale is the oldest? Is it? Now I need to get some Verner's Ginger Ale. Vert, thank you. Tomorrow's fine, Lauren. Thank you so much. I get here between 11 and 12, so let's say 12 to 6 to play it safe. But all seriousness, if you come tomorrow and you bring them, if cold's even better, that way I can try it cold. And I will give you and the kids a free hot dog each. Alani Cherry Bomb. Laura, you're the one with the cherry bomb? That one is delicious. Mustard hot onions. I want to try this Verner's Ginger Ale. Oh. 1866 for Verner's Ginger Ale. Wow. Moxy, 1876. Hires, 1876. Dr. Pepper, 1885. Coca-Cola, 1886. So Hires I've had before. Dr. Pepper, obviously. Dude, Dr. Pepper Blackberry, 0, is giving the 0 root beers a run for their money. Must be a mustard seed. Mexico City, I wish. Cleaning. So I would definitely like to try the Verner's ginger ale. So we need. Where's Verner's ginger ale from? Detroit. I've never had Verner's. I want to try Verner's. Thank you, Deb. Mustard hot onions. The best hot onions in the game, hands down. We haven't seen the mustard spot move guy in a while. Is a hot dog your favorite food? No, not my favorite food. No. Pork. Pork is my favorite. Ah. The mustard's under there. Young. So good. So freaking good. Vienna beef is okay. I don't love them. Those hot onions light me up. I wish I'd get a hot dog. Deb, get some friends together. Road trip. The natural casing with skinless, it depends on how you're cooking it and what brand it is. Like if you take Nathan's, for instance, I think Nathan's is too salty. A Nathan's skinless dog, grilled, is not bad. A natural casing, Nathan's, is terrible. I have no idea why. Will you be eating another hot dog on this live? I'm not sure. It would be cool, Deb. I made shake and bake pork chops. Dude, shake and bake pork chops are good. I haven't had them since I was a kid. Is that the one with like the glaze? The glaze ones? I didn't know they still made that. Do you toast the bread? No. Send me some Jersey dirty water down in Orlando. Dennis, I'm actually really considering in the future having a truck down there. What? What are you looking at me like that for? If I have a truck down in Florida, you want to manage it for me? You want to go back and forth between Florida and Jersey?
Are you gonna pay for my flight tickets?
Julia, you'll have a fucking Amex black card.
Yes.
Psych, I'm not giving you a fucking black card. Can't trust you. What did I do? I am not a hot dog fan, but I will always watch you serve the people out there. I love how you operate and treat people. Thank you very much, Vince. If that's the case, I'll quit my job and come work for you. Florida is closer to Brazil.
It really is.
It really is, Julia. It's a way to fix your face.
Anything else?
I don't like the cold, man. I really don't like the cold. Listen, if I was financially in a position, I'd be in DR or Florida already.
You wanted to go or just for the plate?
I brought chili cheese dogs to Sam's Club. Kids love the CC dogs. I'm not a big fan of. I don't like Sam's Club dogs. I don't want to try to sugarcoat it. Sam's Club's hot dogs have, to me, like a chemical kind of flavor to it. Costco's dogs are not bad. Absolutely, Moxy. That's what I want to do. Remember Smart at Sam's Club? I don't like their dogs. Home Dog used to sell a Sam's Club dog, and you could ask him everything that he made, including the ballpark dogs. I was like, dude, these are good, man. With the toppings, I was like, but the Sam's Club dog, I'm just fucking gross. I don't know if it's just me, but it has this weird aftertaste.
Anything
We have snow galore. They're poo. They're poo. But Kansas City just doesn't have a good dog. Hey, listen, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I grew up on Ballpark, so think you could pick a better place for weather other than DR?
No, I think
What do you mean? There's definitely better places with weather than DR, for sure. The northeast region of Brazil is spectacular. The weather is much better in the northeast region of Brazil. They got like that weather sits like 70 to 85 all year long. Problem is, it's filled with Brazilians. They plump when you cook them. They plump when you cook them. Who remembers Elio's Pizza? Thompson's Tons of Cheese goes blub, blub, blub. See you tomorrow, Lauren. Thank you so much. Might have some Moxy tomorrow. I can't stand it. I'm not a fan of Ballpark. You know what I don't mind? And when they're grilled, they're not bad. The Oscar Mayer hot dogs with the cheese inside. I still eat Elio's Pizza, man. I still like Elio's Pizza. I still eat it. Throw a little extra cheese on it. I microwave it too. I don't even cook it in the oven sometimes. Hebrew National is a good brand. Hebrew National is a really good brand. They're expensive. Hebrew National is only good when it's on sale. Makes sense because they're expensive. Hebrew National is expensive. It's a good dog, though. It's a really good dog. Best is a good dog.
Hello.
Did you have any leftover pizza? No, I ate that shit last night. Have you ever had a venison hot dog? I have at Destination Dogs in New Brunswick.
You want the big one or regular?
Best hot dogs is Costco hot dogs. The best hot dogs, no. Applegate Farms is good.
You're gonna pay together or separate?
Costco hot dog is good because of the price point, but you know, people don't understand you have to have a membership to get it, and it's a loss leader. Like they're taking an L to get you to come in and buy all the other products that are there. I'm not in a loss leader business. I can't take an L to get you to buy other products. Thank you very much. It was a birthday gift. Actually, no, it was a Christmas gift. Excuse me. The leftover pizza was my dinner last night. Look, this just popped up on my feed on TikTok. Italians weren't legally white to the 1950s. I've talked about this many times before. It wasn't until after World War II. They were like, oh, do you have certain type of hot dog and sausage products that you like most? Sabret. Sabret's my favorite brand. Aaron, I've had this conversation many times on live. You know? So if you're Italian, listen, when, you know, before, I don't know when it actually, but it was after World War II. For sure it was after World War II. Yeah. What about Thumans? We use a half-pound Thumans. The Thumans cheddar jalapeno is spectacular. It's a beef pork mix, natural casing. It is so good. So good.
Oh, not.
I'm gonna pay the next Friday. You got me on TikTok. Oh my God, you got me on TikTok.
Oh, they can hear you, but they can't see you right now.
They told me Sicilian wasn't really Italian, anyways.
No, the phone is over there.
Oh man. It's just another way to keep us all separated. That's all it is, man. We all bleed the same color. We all got the same body parts. Just different shapes, sizes, and colors, you know? The social constructs only work if you buy into them. We all sit down to poop.
They would love it. Yeah. They'll probably hit it themselves.
That's horrible.
You're wrong, Steve, because some will squat. I grew up hot dogs from the German butcher, family friend. Oh, okay, Laura. All right, had German butcher hot dog money.
Oh, he's a cool guy.
Must be nice. What's going on, my man? How you doing, bro?
That's
Must be nice. German butcher hot dog money. Interesting. Most of us had hot dogs out of a plastic package, not butcher paper. Just saying. No need to rub it in. Everybody has smelly dookie. Get my dogs from a German butcher in Belmore. Damn, another one with German butcher money. I've had boar's head dogs. Boar's head hot dogs are pretty good. So is a Black Bear, which is like a ShopRite brand. How many times have we all clogged the toilet? Have you ever had a hot dog that was freshly made, like in front of me? No. Once in a while. Yeah. I need to fish. Everyone, they're all over here bragging about their German butcher connections. You know, talking about, you ever had a hot dog made fresh? No. My hot dogs have always been weeks old in plastic packaging. Laura, I'm just busting chops. Boar's Head has good cold cuts. I agree. Cold cuts in Dominican Republic are terrible. Like, they're so freaking terrible. $10 for Alpine Meats brand. I never heard of Alpine Meats. You get the uncured ones at the grocery store. They're not as tasty, but with some mustard, not too bad. Wait, why do you get the uncured ones if they're not tasty? Do you serve only pork? No, beef. Everything is beef except for the bacon and one the cheddar jalapeno hot dog. Everything else is beef. Wait. Oh no, no, and pepperoni. Be healthier. Makes sense. What's going on, Kevin? You look like you don't say no to much, though. What do you mean, Lucas? Look up Dow and Azawa. They voted to make what? There was a vote to pick the. I got to be careful with this, real, because we don't get into religion, and without starting a religious conversation, it would be hard to believe with that much sun exposure. You know, unless he completely avoided the sun. But this is a slippery slope, man. I can't really get much into this. At the end of the day, one, I'm not a believer. I do believe there's something greater than ourselves. But like semantics, like why does it matter? The lessons are what matter. The teachings are what matter, not the skin color. It's pork roll, Steve. That's right. Pork roll. Lucas is being smartass by calling you fat, basically. Lucas, the person hiding behind an L and doesn't have the courage to show their face. Awkward. Awkward. Could never be me. Could never be me. You ever think about how you can improve your hot dogs? Like, ever think about grilling spit style? No, not at all. Dirty water all day. You can tempt what we have. We're a dirty water hot dog spot. I have no desire to grill or deep fry. One, we don't fry here. Can't fry here. Don't want to fry here. The spot in Jersey. I'm not sure what spot you're talking about. Pork roll, not tailing ham. You're damn right. It's pork roll. Oh, for pork roll. I don't know where she goes. Yeah, I'm not sure, Steve. Haters gonna hate, man. You're a handsome big fella. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You gotta understand this. Listen, anybody that's coming on social media and spreading hate is because they don't love themselves. They haven't learned how to love themselves. They haven't dealt with their own insecurities. They're miserable. Because it takes work. Life isn't easy. It takes work. It takes time. It takes effort. It's really difficult to get past traumas and inflicted wounds that you had no control over. Like these things require a massive amount of work to grow and become better. So it's much easier to just spread hate, because those people want other people to feel as shitty as they do. But they continue in their misery and shittiness because they choose not to be a good person. They're literally responsible for their shittiness. It's Scrapple. Yeah. Nobody hates from above, man. Hate always comes from below. Garbage. I totally agree with there's a lot of hate that they're bad people. Listen, you know what's crazy? For those that have been around here long enough, all right? I've said this before. I used to say when I first started social media, I always said, it's so much easier to be a good person. It's so much easier just to be a good person. And over time, I realized it's not. It's not easier to be a good person. It's easier to be a piece of shit. It's literally easier to be because when you're just a miserable person spreading hate, you take no accountability for your actions. You're not responsible for anything. Everything is somebody else's fault. It's so easy to blame other people, push everything off. You don't have to reflect. You don't have to do any hard work. You just simply have to sling hate at other people. When you're a good person, you still have to deal with all those adversities, all of those things, all those problems. And at the end of them, and while dealing with them, choose to be a good person. It is way harder to be a good person than it is to be a miserable person. That's where the problem is. These miserable people don't want to put the work in. They don't want to do things that are necessary to make their life a better, just overall. There's hate everywhere today, because, this is what our system is designed for. This is what the media is. The media is just to keep us separated. As long as we're arguing about misogyny, patriarchy, black, white, fat, skinny, men, women, all this nonsense, people don't come together to, my father is miserable. How old's your dad? It's not that deep. People are just bored sometimes. So when you're bored, you just go be a piece of shit and try to make people feel bad about themselves. Make that make sense, Chooks. Make that make sense. Make that make sense for me. I may have to take a ride with the family down sometime. What are you waiting for, man? It's not that deep. People are just bored. That's insane. People, what are you doing today? I'm bored, man. I'm just gonna go be a piece of shit. Try to make people feel bad about themselves. Oh, it's a good idea, bro. That's right. I'm bored too. That's crazy. They still fighting the life. Exactly, Joshua. Don't fight with the life. Julia sucks. Oh man. Exactly, Daniela. Okay. Yeah. The fact that someone tried to justify that, it's not that deep, man. Sometimes you're just bored. No, you're a piece of shit. If you think the thing to do when you're bored is to go try to make other people feel bad about themselves, you got a problem. You are the problem. People need to touch grass once in a while. Water or vodka? Oh, water all day, bro. I can't. I can't. I was never a big drinker. I've had some doozies, you know. Ugh. You're not wrong, Chooks. There's a difference between being hateful and trying to be funny. But is it funny at the expense of someone else? You know? Somebody came on here earlier. My wife and I my wife was pregnant. Unfortunately, she lost the baby on Saturday. And there were a few people. One specifically came in and was celebrating the fact that my wife lost the baby and said she probably didn't lose it, she had an abortion. Is that funny? Is that somebody trying to be funny for 5 minutes? Serious question. You know? Because if your humor is at the expense of somebody else, that's not funny. Unless the person on the other side has a matching humor. Got me wanting hot dogs. Thank you very much, Jack. Oh, but I don't. It doesn't affect me. You know, only the people, only the people that I care about, that I've built a relationship with, have the ability to make me second guess my thoughts. You know, some random person affecting my day, bro. Please, I feel sorry for that individual. You know, that person lives a miserable life. They're lonely. Nobody likes them. You know, I wouldn't wish that on somebody. We also have to understand that, words have consequences. Oh, no worries, Italiano. Good thing Friday the 13th is coming. But, I was sharing that to make it a point, not to dwell on it. Is, because the argument, and I want to be clear, we're having a conversation, Chooks, all right? So, what he said was, hold on, let me go back. There's a difference between being hateful and trying to be funny online for 5 minutes. Here's a big thing, Shooks, where people go wrong. Is it's as simple as, if you're trying to say something and it's supposed to be humorous, put a little laughy emoji at the end. Because I'm not a fan of text messaging, and typing messages is not the best way to communicate. And here's why. I never know what your intentions are. And you have to understand, the person that you're communicating to via words they're not going to interpret it based on what you meant by it. They're going to interpret it based on their current mindset. You know? So whatever that person's mindset is, how you interpret it, it may not have been your intentions, but that's the way it's received. This is why face-to-face interactions are so much more valuable. Your words could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Fact. It's also always better to talk in person. People want others to be miserable as them. That's usually the reason why it is. Yeah. It's crazy, Megan. This is why I don't share my wife. This is why only subscribers on TikTok have seen my wife. There may be a slippage here or there, but I don't openly share my wife because there's so many disgusting, vile human beings on the internet. Thank you, Jack. And the crazy part is, my wife actually makes content. Only real ones know. Only real ones know. Social media went south real quick. It definitely serves a purpose. I could tell you I'm blessed, man. There are so many people that I've developed friendships with, and they will forever be a part of my life, even if I decide to walk away from social media. Too many people that. So I saw a video. This morning while I was doing the number two. I'd finished posting the videos that I needed to post, and against doctor's orders, yes, I was sitting on the bowl longer than I should have. All right. So, bro, this random video, I just finished posting on Instagram. When you finish posting, it just starts playing videos. This video comes up, and it's a dude recording, comes out, and there's two kids hanging out in front of the store. And he's like, what are you guys doing here? And I forget what the first kid said. The second kid said, none of your business. And he went, ew. He said, all right, man, I'm going to try this again. He walked back inside, came back out. He said, what are you guys doing here? And again, I don't remember what the first person said because I was so caught up in the second kid, and they're probably teenagers. And this is how I grew up. Any adult just be like, boop. And he's like, what are you doing here? He's like, nothing. He's like, I'm sorry for disrespecting you. I didn't mean it. I apologize. And he said, that's okay. No problem, man. You have a good day. Oh, man. Be the change you want that makes the world better. Facts, fish. Do y'all got Chicago dogs? We don't. I would have no interest in Chicago dog. Too many moving parts. I saw that. I was like, wow. We need to bring that back. I watch how some of these kids talk to people, and I'm just like, oh, my God. Can you mail me a few cheese onion dogs to South Jersey? Just take the trip up. Whoa. We got some Skrilla. Rizzo just sent 25 for the board. Let me go update that number before I forget. Participation trophies, we've talked about this before. Participation trophies cause a lot of issues. So, for those of you that are new here, we have a giveaway board. This is where a lot of the moments that you see online are created. So we got 387. Got to add 25 to it. That is the CA and VNMO. If anybody would like to contribute to it, if you didn't catch it, they're in the bio. So this is for 12. You got $412 on the board. I hope you get yourself a Discord. So There actually is a Discord. I haven't used it yet. Participation trophies did a lot more than create entitled brats. It's why young people can't take constructive criticism. That's why they're offended by everything, because you needed to lose to get constructive criticism to get better. We're in North Arlington, New Jersey. Thank you, Ryan, for the heart. I mean, for the rose. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. YP. How long you guys been at it? We've been here about 2.5 years. How much you make in a day? Not enough. Random person who came in just to ask how much I make. I'm not sure why people think that's like an okay question to ask. Like in private, it makes sense. Like no, hello, how are you? My name is nothing. Just like comes in, is like, how much money you make, bro? He makes one hot dog a day. I get paid in hot dogs. Participation trophies. If and when me and my wife have kids, there ain't no way my kids are getting participation trophies. Ask how much you make is like asking for your social security number. Everyone wants an easy path to avoid fights. It's too easy to use. Oh, that's another crazy thing, Fish. Thank you very much, YP. What's your social? What? Please form a proper sentence so that I can answer it. He's a front. You come to me on this day of National Hot Dog Show, bro. Oh my god. Dude, the thing is, like, I'm reading it in my head, the voice. You come to me on this day of National Hot Dogs. Oh my god. What's your most expensive is the kitchen sink. It's a half-pound hot dog on a hoagie roll with, I don't even know, 20 toppings. It's insane. The kitchen sink, it's called. Oh my god. You come to me on this day. Hold on. You come to me on this day at the National Hot Dogs. You ask me for a favor.
Fuck.
Julia, she doesn't understand the reference.
I do.
She says, no, you don't. What's going on right now? What are we doing here? These kids, they have no idea. Julia,
I don't talk to you.
Julia.
It looks so stupid right now.
She's too young to understand this thing of ours. She's too young. These kids.
What do you have in your mouth?
I have nothing in my mouth, Julia. You come to me on the day of National Hot Dogs and you ask me for a favor? Stylis, what are you talking about? He's going to make you an offer you can't. On the day of my daughter's wedding? Listen, I can't take credit. I can't take credit, man. Real started that one. That shit was funny. You come to me on this day at National Hot Dogs. Oh my god. The paper towel is like sucking all the moisture
Real.
out of my mouth. My pleasure, Mike. Tom, this is business, and this man is taking it personal. Very personal. Bro, isn't there a new Godfather? Isn't there like a part 4? It tasted terrible. It was a. Has Julia checked her Zelle since that last transaction earlier?
I'm checking.
She's nervous. It just made her nervous.
Yo, they can't take anything from me.
No, once if it's cleared, it went through. You can't. It can't
Oh, it's
get
here.
reversed.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. I have his name and last name too.
Oh, maybe you'll be friends now.
I think he's one of your people.
No, absolutely not.
Oh yeah, his last name, yeah.
Let me see the last name.
It's here.
Oh, it's possible.
Duh.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible he could be one of us. One of ours. One of ours. He's a friend of ours. Last name was Giovanni with a double N. It's very, very possible. I heard Julia said one of yours, like she's disowning us.
I meant Telly.
She meant Italian. I got it. Gabagool. Ooh, my credit score went up.
Mine was down.
Because you fucking maxed out your credit cards, goofy.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Bronx girl. If you go to the link in the bio, you can see links to get shirts like this. An Italian guy with a vowel on the end of his name. So not all vowels at the end of the name are ours, you know? Thank you, KK. I'm tired, man. Sabret and a couple of Thumans. So what did Trish say? I think she said the hot dogs are supposed to be there tomorrow. What did she say? Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, so I'll pick them up on Friday. Pick up all the hot dogs on Friday. I should be looking for flights right now. Let me see. You have to ship them, or you flying out? No, they're different sample sizes. So Sabret's giving me a pack. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different packs of different size, and I'm bringing them out there. We have to find bread manufacturers or bakeries, and then figure out like which dogs we want. Once we do that, like Sabret's working on the supply chain right now. It's very difficult out there because they have little to no presence out there, and the big distributors have deals with Vienna and Nathan's out there. So, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I need to know what hot dogs we need, and then we can figure out the supply chain. Everything gonna be all right. Can you say no? No politics. How long are you going for? Probably 4 or 5 days. Let's see. So, what? Newark. Let me see. Oh, that's not bad, man. I can leave from Newark. I can leave from Newark and be in Atlanta, land in Atlanta, and then land in Bloomington. In Bloomington, in 5 hours. Let's see. See what car rentals look like in Bloomington. I just turned 50. Dang, car rentals are fucking crazy. I don't have a Costco membership. I definitely need all-wheel drive because it's Illinois. I'm turning 38 in March. Don't need all-wheel. What? Rizzo, let me borrow your truck, bro. We have roads with snow and ice.
You want chili container? Oh, container?
We have roads.
Oh, we make some chili salsa with this. So if you want,
Supposed to be funny? That's all gone. So it's not possible from now until the end of next week to snow. Can I get a written guarantee?
This is
1,000 salt also.
3 and 8.
Oh, my birthday was on Friday, y'all. Rent a bicycle.
Want the chili a little bit spicy?
Bro, why don't you just pick me up and be my chauffeur, man? You don't do nothing all day long. You don't want to be my chauffeur?
I'll give you change one day.
It's going to be 50s here. I'll be in Illinois. I'm banned from Indy. What? No, I think I might fly. I think I might actually fly into Bloomington. You know, because Indy is a layover, and unless like Indy is significantly cheaper to fly into and rent a car, I might just do the 5 hours is not bad. The hot dogs are going to be frozen. I'll have them inside of a cooler bag. So unless I miss a flight, that might get a little sketchy. 91 degrees, bodybuilder. You know, I'm pretty sure, like I said this before, gloating is one of the, you're not supposed to do it.
Anything else, baby?
According to that book.
7, okay? You want a spoon or something?
It's supposed to be 60s in Chicago next week. Best and worst part of owning a food place. The best part is being able to have fun doing it on your own. The worst part is sometimes not being able to pay yourself. We natural casing. We do have skinless dogs as well, but our primary dog is a natural casing. It depends on the flight costs. Like, what's the flight to? I want to fly out of Newark because I don't want to have to go to JFK or Philadelphia. So I want a flight out of Newark. I can get Cincinnati. I'm leaning towards going directly into Bloomington or the creator detests arrogance. You're correct. Somebody was just saying they have nice weather. I was just being funny. Look at Frontier. It's in Mid-America, and then 2-hour drive. The problem is Frontier. I have to go to Philadelphia, Rizzo, and I don't want to have to go to Philadelphia and inconvenience my sister and brother-in-law again. If I have to, that's what I'll do. But I prefer to fly out of Newark. And I ran so far away. I need Frontier to have a hub in Newark. Then forget it. Sky's the limit. Take Rizzo's PJ out of Teterboro. Rizzo, send the PJ, bro. I own a hot dog joint in Chicago. Wait, what's the name of your hot dog joint in Chicago, bro? Let's look it up. We don't right now. Looking to do a trailer very soon. It's me, Linda from. From Virtua? Oh, what's going on, bro? Hot onions all day? How's Dad doing? He's doing good? What the hell was he in the hospital for?
He had like a bunch of shit. He has diabetes, and he went in there for that, and they found something out with his liver or something. And they put a stent in his heart. Oh
my God, bro. Is he taking care of himself or no?
Yeah. He takes medicine, but it's food.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm diabetic too, and I make some bad choices.
Like steak, pasta.
Remember, I don't eat meat. I do remember you. How you been? This is one of the nurses. This is one of the nurses when I went for the camera down my throat and up my butt. I'm pretty sure she looked at my butt while I was exposed. I don't blame her. You know, they don't call me big sexy for nothing. I don't blame her. You know, if I had the opportunity, I would have looked too. Problem is, it's on my backside, so it's hard to look. What's your HPD? I don't know what HPD means. I can't complain. You know, my poops are nice. My polyps came back negative. You know, she said she didn't. We'll pretend you didn't. I won't say nothing. The size of it, it's hard not to see. Mike, that was wildly inappropriate. It's not the size of the butt. It's how nice it is. Y'all were awesome. Y'all, every one of you did a great job when I went there. I bet she took pictures or video with the camera. I mean, I would have done the same thing. You know how much photos or videos of this backside is worth on the open market? She probably could retire. Dollar Tree Mary? She said no, stop. Does anybody ever come to the store with something like chips and ask to buy your toppings for them? No. That's never happened. I had it done when I was 35. I'm probably due again. For what? Camera up your butt? Send the chili. What was the name of the guy that said he had a hot dog spot in Chicago? Flubba-Dub Chubbs? Stop, bro. The name is not Flubba-Dub Chubbs. Flub. Bro, there's a place called Flubba-Dub Chubbs. What's your name, man? Is it Brian? I really like wieners. Bro, there's really a place called Flubba-Dub Chubbs. Chicago dogs. Are you using Vienna? Flubba-Dub Chubbs. Bro, if I make it out, if I'm going to be in Illinois, in Chicago, I'm going to stop by. Is that a basement location? This is a cool looking spot, man. Flubba-Dub Chubbs. Hold on, let me save this, man. Ooh, the chili looks pretty good too, man. Hold on, let me save it. Are you always there, Brian? Save. Brian from YouTube. This is in 6-to-1s. What brand? Oh, I just realized your name said Brian Flubba-Dub. Are you making content? Yo, I put it on my list, man. Yes, unfortunately. I make the chili homemade. Bro, I think I might stop by, man. What kind of... He said Vienna. You use Vienna. You got a library? A what? They have a place in Alabama called Tony's Hot Dogs. I mean, Tony's quite the popular name. Doesn't hurt for her to look as long as she doesn't touch. Then you'll have a deal. Yeah. I mean, if I was sleeping, I don't really know. I'm not. That's what I was talking to G about. What were you talking to G about? About making content? I highly recommend it, bro. I'm not good at social media. I got a personality. Social media changed my life. I don't think Devil Dogs would have survived without social media. Explain what 614181 means. It's the size of the hot dog. So hot dogs are by per pound. So 6-to-1 would mean 6 hot dogs per pound. 4-to-1 would mean 4 hot dogs per pound. That would be a quarter pounder. 8-to-1 means 8 hot dogs per pound. All hot dogs are by the pound, the number per pound. But yeah, if you ever come to Chicago, I'm going to be in Illinois next week, man. I have no clue how to start. Just start, bro. You think I know what I'm doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm winging it, bro. I'm not even joking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just know I try to post something every day. And be yourself. Like, I'm not pretending to be somebody. This is who I am. I have a shitty memory. If you don't believe me, what's her name? Linda? I don't know if she's still here or not. Ask Linda. Bro, they got tubes up my butt, down my throat. I'm half asleep, knocked out from these chemicals. I was cracking jokes the whole time. I'm pretty sure 2 or 3 of the nurses pissed their pants. Bro, if you're somebody who's awkward, doesn't like the camera, share that. Because, it's going to resonate with people. People appreciate the authenticity. People are tired of bullshit. They're tired of fucking people being fake. Like, you look at these massive influencers. That's not who the fuck they are. They're playing a character. They're pretending to be something. They're fake as shit. People want authenticity. Just start recording, Paul. Just start recording. The thing you can't like make content like it's got to be perfect. There's no such thing as perfect content. Because I can tell you this, the videos that I spend hours trying to edit, like, oh, I got it figured out. This is the hook. This is the loop. This is the edit. This is the fuck. I'll get like 100 views, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I got to make a video real fast, and I just post something, 3 million views. Why don't you quit cursing? It don't help the type of person that you are. You just asked me to not be myself, William. I'm somebody who curses. Is cursing the reflection? Does cursing change the fact that we feed senior citizens? Does cursing change the fact that we help random strangers out? If you're asking me to stop cursing, it's because you don't like it. Quit running your foul mouth. That's probably what's wrong with you, with all them tubes in you. Okay, so now we know that William is a miserable piece of. Have a nice day, bro. If you got a problem with me being authentically myself, don't let the door hit you in the ass. Do you think Sabret changed their recipe? I was back in Jersey in September and brought back some 8-to-1s I purchased. It's been a long time since I've been in Jersey, but they just didn't taste the same. How did you transport them? What was the expiration date on it? Where did you buy them? Were they storing them properly? There's a lot of possibilities where things could have gone wrong, Jason. They are sentence enhancements. Thank you. You don't need to cuss. Says you. You don't know what I need to do, William. It's who I am. I'm somebody who curses. Like, I'm not going to stop being me because it somehow bothers you. So how do you start making money? It takes time, Brian. Flub flub a dub dub. Brian, we can talk offline if you shoot me a message. Quit, Jesus. Do I have any mods on Facebook? William, consider yourself lucky. I don't know how to block people on Facebook, but when I figure it out, you might be out of here, buddy. They are set. What other platforms do you use, Brian? If you want, shoot me a text message on the store phone, and we can talk offline, man. Or send an email. You can send an email too, and we can talk offline. I can give you some advice offline to help you, man. Monetization is not easy to get to, but there are ways to speed up the process. Facebook Live, yeah, KK. I don't know if I have any mods set up on Facebook, but the there's nothing wrong with William like sharing his opinion, but once I share mine back, like don't tell me who I'm supposed to be. I bought them at Jethro's. I froze them immediately, flew back with them frozen day exploration. Fine flavor was just off. It could be just me. They were skinless. Do you sell hot dogs? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I have mods. I don't even know how to set mods up. I'm gonna have to look into that. Now that I'm gonna start doing Restream more often, again, people are entitled to their opinion, man. But don't tell me who I'm supposed to be. I don't tell who you're supposed to be, how you're supposed to act. And you have to understand, like, phrasing things the way you say it, like don't cuss, because it goes against things that you do. Like, you have to understand, when you phrase things like that, you call my character into question, and I'm not going to allow people to call my character into question. I thought you were talking to people on YouTube. This is TikTok, Daniela. This one here, this phone, is YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time. So all 5 of those platforms are seeing the exact same thing at all times. What's that? Yeah, good. If you don't like the content, move on. That's right. That's right. Well, I'm not gonna. It's a hot dog joint in Jersey, like, right? It's Jersey. But oddly, we're connected like they used to. What did I miss? Facebook has a lag. It's very possible because it's funneling through Restream. But oddly, we're connected like they used to be. Wait, you got? Sorry, you said you got natural casing, or? First I moved from Jersey, I sold about 4,000 hot dogs a month. It's been a while. I used to do hot dogs out here. Why'd you stop doing them, Jason? What you see is what you get. 4K a month? What's that per day? 100 change. Marathon would trip him to LA for free and would pay for refrigerated shipping up from LA to... You were selling soubrettes in Washington? What's the average HPD? I don't keep track of my blood pressure. I'm starting my own hot dog, selling cold toppings. What do you suggest is the best topping? I'm sorry, you're starting your own hot dog, selling cold toppings? I'm not sure what you're saying. What you getting, Julie, on Saturday? Nothing. Yeah, we both have our 6-1s, our skinless, and 4-1. So you have a 1/4 pound natural casing. How's the natural casing? Usually when you get that big on a natural casing, the natural casing is too thick. It's like, what's going on? Oh, Tiffany rubbing it in. How's your vacation? You enjoying it? I seen a viral video on you. Have you seen it? What viral video? Ten items. Chili cheese, 3 deviled egg, tater tots, 2 tater tots. Two tater tots. I'll be right back. I'm not sure what viral video you're talking about. Is it a viral video that we posted or somebody else did? 15 years ago, no competition. One was plain, the one was toppings, okay? What's the 10?
11.
Need anything from the chef?
No, for the new one, no.
What?
No. Now I got 3 orders.
You're not done with these yet? God, Julia.
You can work on this way. It's less time.
You have enough dogs?
Oh, yeah, the other one's 4. I opened the window because my eyes started to bark me on. one crowd winch. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. So we have to make 2 bags, right, for the first one?
No, because they're just boxes. You put in just boxes. But if you want to do 2 bags, it'd probably be easier.
Can you write the name for me? Because that's driving.
Yeah.
Is done?
Yeah, I'm done. Just like that. Finish. First one is Lynn.
Well,
What's the second person's name?
I don't understand. Look, it says there's no different. There's no. I don't understand. It says 4 items.
Yeah.
But there's more in 4.
She probably just didn't.
Everything says Lynn. Do like 4 items
Yeah.
and 6 items for the other one. Cheese. Give me the 2 items. Just gotta put it in a bag, okay? Can you make bacon for 2 when you're done with that?
Bacon for 2?
Yeah, I gotta make 2 loaded. Two bags. Just 1 minute, okay? For 1 minute. Sorry.
4 hot dogs altogether?
Yeah.
And pass me 2 plates? Bacon. There you go, Alan. Thanks, guys. You have a great night, man.
I'm gonna do the chives.
That's new.
Right? Never heard of it before. Sounds like a movie.
Sounds like a movie, there you said?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
Right?
Dorothy?
Uber! Was she the one parking later?
Dorothy? Yeah. Thank you.
Take care. Julia, if we catch a wave, we might get overtime bread today. You're lucky I didn't leave.
When I say I'm the boss, I mean it. I know better.
The boss, I mean it. We do have a dog with X out on it. It's on Clip the Farm. Oh, yes. So that video was taken without permission. And then we had a discussion, and I said, in the future, you can use the videos. Just make sure you tag us in the video. So I know exactly what you're talking about, Brian. Overtime, we are 3.5 bags away from overtime. We got a shot today. Julia said the same thing, Mike. It sounded like a movie. They took the video without permission. And again, I don't have a problem if somebody uses a video. If as long as they give credit where credit's due. Like if you take somebody's video, like tag them in the video, which is what most people do. So after reaching out, they offered to take the video down. They apologized. I told them, I said, listen, just tag us in the video. I don't care. Like if you can make money off the videos, it helps us either way. So whether the video gets 3 million views on our account or somebody else's account, it still helps the business. But if you don't tag us, it doesn't help the business. It's only helping you. Then that's theft. My favorite kind of hot dog is a quarter pound with sauerkraut. Quarter pound here, dude, or anywhere. What store is it? Is what? Yeah. It was. I think it was YouTube, if I remember correctly.
Watches this guy buy the kid a hot dog after he sees him asking for the price.
You want anything else? I'll buy you a hot dog. Oh, word? Yeah, I got you. Oh, word? Yeah, go ahead. Get whatever you want. Put it on my. Bro, where? Can I get a mac and cheese one? Get him a drink.
So,
Watches this guy buys a kid
5.4
a
million
hot dog
views.
after he sees him asking for the price.
You want anything on it? I'll buy you a hot
So,
dog. Oh, word? Yeah, I got you.
so he collaborated. Go check out Devil Dogs for the full clip. I told him as long as you tag us, have fun at it, kid. That 5.4 million is going to pay a nice little penny. Well, he originally took it without asking. Ugh. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. Is Brian still here? The Flubadub guy? And you might have to go check out a couple of Chicago spots while I'm out there. having a good night, heading home from work. Okay. I feel like there's somebody in the general vicinity of us that would like to cook Julia and I dinner tonight.
Huh?
Julia, I'm trying to, what do they call it? Manifest? I'm trying to manifest dinner. Get a real Chicago thin crust pizza and report back. Have you never had one, Mike? Or are you telling me to do it and then let you know because you've done it? Bum, 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 bum. Never had a Chicago thin crust? Is there any particular place that you would like me to try, Mike? Not me. I have to be up at 4:30 for work. Excuses, Laura. Excuses. I thought we had something special. What's up, PJ Pisces? Who's watching on YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitch, and X right now? No, Kick. Right now. Roll call. Pizza. I didn't know you was on Kick. Yes, sir, Steve. Where have you been? It happened on my birthday. Tar was like, "What's up, Vicky?" Tar was like, "Sign up for Kick real fast." I was like, "Hold on." I was like, he's like, "I got it from here." I have no idea what's on Kick. I have no clue. I guess I've been out to lunch. It happened on Friday, Steve. So this phone is YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitch, and Kick. I don't know. The new iShow Speed. You never know. They have superpowers that last us 2 days. These things are troopers, bro. They're not even lagging. These are super impressive. Don't forget about the Amazon wish list, y'all. Text now. I'm not sure what you're saying, PJ. Text what? Oh, did Brian message me? Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Thank you, Seb. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. I would say to release the balloons, but the FFA might pew them down. All right. Who's got the best thin crust Chicago pizza? Rosati's? Not Jersey? Duh. The best thin crust tavern style pizza in Chicago is widely considered to be found at Vito and Nick's Pizzeria. Pat's Pizza and Restaurante for consistency. Kim's Uncle Pizza, Peace Brewery and Pizzeria in Pazano's. Often cited as the quintessential Chicago tavern-style pizza. Vito and Nick's Pizzeria on the south side. Have to go to Winter Circle in Chicago. Made my parents go in a Winter Circle? Is it Winter Circle or Wiener Circle? The Wiener Circle. Which one?
Yeah, you got.
What the hell is Black Castle? Dude, what is Black Castle? There's a picture of it with the... Oh, that was just something they did for Halloween? Wait. I'm so confused.
Yeah, you got that, yeah.
So the Wieners Circle, I've seen some of their videos. Now, I want to be honest. I don't think their hot dogs look appetizing. Which Wieners Circle do you recommend? Looks like there's 2 locations. The one on Clark Street? This is such an absurd question, Arthur. I didn't say they look good at just great vibes. Fair enough. Fair enough, Joshua. Let me add this. I got to put my note. They don't look great. They don't look good, but great vibes. But great vibes, according to Joshua. According to Joshua M. Cifuentes. So if there's a problem, I know who to come back to. Cifuentes. He said, I didn't say they look good. Yeah. Bro, I love that, man. Oh, my God. From TikTok. All right. So I got it on my list. It showed up 2 at first. Now it's only showing 1. Oh no, it was something else. It was the wienery. Thank you. My hair's just messed up, man. All right, so what was it? Nick's, Vito and Nick's pizza. Vito. I'm not saying I'm gonna make it to all these places, but Vito and Nick's. Vito and Nick's Pizzeria. There's Vito and Nick's original and Vito and Nick's 2, so I'm assuming it's the original. So I'm not gonna lie, that pizza actually kind of looks pretty tasty, man. You just replied to me earlier on IG. Josh, I can't remember what I did 35 seconds ago. Think I remember about 8 hours ago? How long have you been watching? You should know this by now. All right, so I'm not gonna lie, the Vito's and Nick pizza look pretty good. What was the other one that lady said? If it was Vito's and Nick's really good, or it was last time I had it. What other food places do you recommend in Chicago, Tiffany? If I wind up there, you're fairly new to watching. Oh, I have a really bad memory. Like legit, like say something and 10 seconds later, I don't remember what I said. Fox's is supposed to be good. Fox's? They have a lot of locations. I'm not a big fan of multiple locations. Cool looking place for sure. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the pizza does look good. Deep dish, Lou Malnati's. Lou Malnati's. Damn, they have so many more locations too. Which Lou Malnati's? Which one's the original? Boston Seafood Market by the airport. Tiffany, can you send me a text if you can? I know you're on vacation. That way I just don't forget. What's the base bakery in town? Tone here? Portillo's. I've had Portillo's before. I've had Superdog before. I've always wanted to try an authentic Chicago deep dish pizza. You mean a casserole? Oh, Aaron, don't stop. Stop, Aaron. Why do I have $6 in my pocket? I need to go to New Jersey again. Yes, you do. Aaron. Aaron. Don't make me talk to the council and have your Italian card removed. All right? Aaron. Aaron. Don't start none, won't be none. I personally would rather drive the little 20 minutes or so over to, I heard Sbarro is good. All right, now y'all are just trying to piss me off. I think they have good pinoli cookies. I haven't had their pinoli cookies, so I can't speak to it. Pinoli cookies are expensive, man. Michael, I've been to Portillo's in multiple locations. Fogo de LB. Fogo de Chao is not good with Dizio. Julia, will you weigh in, please? She's going to pretend she didn't hear it. Fogo de Chao is like the Olive Garden of Italian food. Did they really?
Yeah.
Do tell, Julia.
Huh?
What happened?
They said, well, we walked in because we wanted some facilities for the baby.
Yeah.
I don't know. We asked for a table and she was like getting a table, but we said like, do you have anything out of Bertizio's? Because it's just for the baby. We don't want like Bertizio. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, we only work with reservations. But before she would say that.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, bitch. Sorry.
Yeah. That's
So
right.
I don't like them anymore. I think they thought we didn't have money.
I heard Domino's is top tier. Y'all are just trolling me now, man. Thank you, Tiffany. Joe's Hot Dog in Joliet, Indiana, Illinois. Are they still there? I agree with you. Thin-Hair Space. Mike, what's your ethnicity? You have to come to North Bergen to Braziello for Rodizio. I've never had Rodizio. Don't fight with the pastries. No. What's going on, man? Look it up. What's the name? Jonathan? There you go, man. Thank you. Have a blessed evening, okay? American. What's your heritage, Mike? Because I'm trying to calm down, like my wife say, calm down, take it easy, calm down. You gotta be calm down. Irish German. What?
Gotta be calm down.
That's what my wife said. You got to be calm down.
So funny. It's actually cute.
What's that? My wife's English is terrible. It's terrible. She goes, you know how she says blood? Blondie.
Blondie?
Yeah. She's like, I woke up and I was blondie.
Oh my god.
Does the new place next door have good pastries? Everything is like pre-made. Like they're not making pastries fresh. Like the cakes are like the nicer Italian ones you buy, at, like the restaurant supply stores. They're good. They're tasty, but it's expensive for what it is. I'm expecting you to try some hot dog places. If you're in Chicago, give some honest reviews. I plan on it, LB. That's what we're talking about now. Tiffany's sending me a bunch of food places. So it started with someone named Brian on YouTube who has a place called Flub-a-Dub. Flub-a-Dub-Dub. So I'm going to try to make it out to Illinois. I'm not positive I'm going to make it to Chicago, but if I do, I'm going to try a few places. Absolutely. First off, you can't trust an Irish, you can't trust an Irish and a German to tell you about a good bakery, Bro, I'm not over here like, oh, let me tell you where the best kielbasa. No, kielbasa is Polish. Let me tell you where the best Wiener Schnitzel is. Like, that's not true because I have some German in me too. So, damn. I'm not telling people where to buy the best potato. What did Irish people eat? The best bakeries are German, my friend? Get the out of here. Shepherd's pie. Potatoes, yeah. Potatoes and cabbage. Like, I'm not like, oh, the best potatoes and cabbage. I gotta be careful with the German, man, because I'm actually part German, so hot dog reviews are a good idea. All right, hold on. Aren't French bakeries considered the best? I would suggest Clemente's. I feel like I've been there before. Let me see. Clemente's? No, I don't think I've been there. Number one favorite is Carlo's, the Cake Boss. I don't know, man. I might have to. Rispoli. Mike, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this. Rispoli does look good. No way it's the best one. Cake Boss is trash, bro. I don't even. Oh, you guys are making my head hurt. Somebody said, "Ew, Cake Boss." You look like you smell like beans. Ah, thank you for the compliment, man. I appreciate that. Italian bakeries, yum, exactly. Where are you from, Megan? Tony wants some Carlos and Domino's tonight. Kelly, stop. Stop. I haven't tried it, but I heard a huge deal about Maxwell Street Polish on State Street. Maxwell Street Polish? Are there a lot of Polish people in Chicago? Maxwell Street Polish. It's open 24 hours? What the hell? It's like a fast food place? Well, the simple fact that it's 24 hours makes it interesting. It's probably fucking terrible. It's probably terrible. But it's one of those places that it probably, even though the food's shit at like 3 o'clock in the morning, it just hits the spot. Got an $800 cake and cake boss for an event, and it was stale. A Maxwell Street pork chop. Oh, they got, bro. Who just suggested this place? Dude, just the fact that this place looks run down and 24 hours, I'm 100% interested in this place. It's in a bad. You could just look and tell it's in a bad neighborhood. LB. It just looks it. Look at this place. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Look, the food doesn't look good. I don't know if y'all can see. That actually doesn't look that bad. Look at this place. This is the kind of place you need armed security. This is Maxwell's Polish. Is that what it was called? Maxwell Polish? Maxwell Street Polish. The menu looks crazy. There's, hold on. Where the hell's the menu? I just saw it. Oh. Got a Maxwell Street Polish, pork chop, a hot dog, chicken, a burger, double burger, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, a cheesy steak, fish fillet, original steak tacos, 5-piece wing, pizza puff, tamale. Bro, the menu doesn't even make sense. It's a very iconic place. This looks like my kind of people's right here. This is on State Street. I think this is. Let me see. Yeah, State Street, South State Street. If I'm going into Chicago, I'm definitely stopping there. So you said yes to Beggar's Pizza? Let me see. Oh no, I'm not interested in Beggar's Pizza. It looks like Domino's. This location looks a little bit better. Actually, I don't know. I would go to this place if I had. That just looks so basic. Hell no, way better than Domino. Damn. Chicago is garbage. Ashley came out swinging. This is so Beggar's Pizza is like something that if I had a bunch of time and wanted to grab, maybe I would try it. Like I would not go out of my way to try this, to be honest. It's not like unique enough. Because they have a ton of locations, so they're obviously people like them. They have a ton of locations. Like a ridiculous amount. Look at how many locations they have. Don't forget to wash all the food down with an old style. What the hell is an old style beer? Old style, the brand. I mean, I'll take a picture with a beer for you, Mike. I'll take a sip, but beer is disgusting. Adam said, "What? No, they don't." Dude, yes, they do. These are all Becker's Pizza locations. Hit Seattle. So I'm not coming to the Midwest. I'm specifically going to Illinois for business. So it's not like I'm road tripping for food. It's not what the judging by the cover. You're not wrong, Adam. You're not wrong. I have a limited amount of time. That I'm going to be in the area. And I don't even know if I'm going to Chicago yet. I'm going to be in Illinois. My focus is Bloomington, Illinois. That's where the trailer is. So that's what I'm going for. Did Julia ever visit Chicago before? No.
Can you start a small mozzarella stick?
I can. How many dogs you got?
I'll make the dog.
So, what? Yes, I know, but I offered. But if offered beggars, no. I would eat beggars. I'm not saying that I wouldn't eat it. It's just there's so many other places that seem more enticing than beggars. Beggars is one of those things, man. If I'm there long enough, I would 100% try it. They have so many locations, so some of the pictures look good. Some of them don't. But it looks like the locations are very different. Like inside, so like this doesn't look like this pizza does not look like something you go out of your way for. You know? Like even a deep dish like this doesn't look like wow. You know? This looks like chain restaurant food. Like even the beef sandwich, that doesn't look fantastic. So like this pizza right here, that looks like this is a pre-made crust that's not made fresh, and they're just putting toppings on top of it and heating it up. That's what that looks like. I'm not saying it doesn't taste good, but it's not fresh. There you go, kiddo.
So you want to order? Let me know when you're ready, okay? What do you make?
Mozzarella sticks. You want one?
No, we have one in the fridge. Use that one.
Ah, too late. Damn it.
Just put it back in the... Put it back.
You want me to eat the mango ones?
Yeah.
Hold on. I almost fell. I was in the process of sitting when you said something.
Welcome to my
Who's
life.
who's next? Mustard smashed potato? Thank you. The chili, you want it regular or spicy? Spicy. Spicy or hella hot? You want to ring him up?
I'm coming with my phone.
Okay.
Huh? You talking about mine or
Yeah.
yours? No, mine I got it. Would you like that straws? So much.
Take care, man. Have a great night. Yeah, man. You want to do it?
No, you can do it. I gotta restock this thing. Chili.
Well, just wrapped up to go, right? How's your day going so far? Almost over? Yeah. Go home, take it down, take it easy.
Let me make a little bit of chili.
Okay.
How many dogs do you have left?
One after I'm done with him. You want the chili run? You want mustard or no? Yeah, mustard.
Did you make more chicken nuggets?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Is
that okay with you?
Not more. Did you find some ugly ones with lips on it?
Those are the ugly ones, aren't they?
I thought it had some ugly ones too. I'll take one of those.
The nuggets?
I said I would take one of those 6 and 2 nuggets. What's funny, Anthony?
Because you just can't help yourself. I can never have food all to myself.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Give back to him. Give him a chance to win some free hot dogs.
Oh. Sorry. What's that?
What's your name? John, Tony, nice to meet you. I'm going to give you a chance to win some free hot dogs. Alright? If you can tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, win free hot dogs. Nothing. This guy fucking cheated. How the hell did you know it was 3? Okay. It's funny paying for your hot dogs, man. If you want to say thank you, the right there watching. Have a great night, man, okay? Enjoy. Take care, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. He said, I don't know how many he had. I don't know if you guys could tell from the cat, if you could see, but he for sure was having a bad day. Your wife was from Bloomington? What's up, Daniel? Beggars and New Lenox?
I would like to steal some.
I gotta be honest, man. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat beggars. It wouldn't be a priority. Hopefully, I'm still feeling horrible. I was like the ice kid. They stop here. The girl eats dino nuggets almost every day. No, it's just one pack. It was 6 nuggets, but Julia stole half my lunch.
I thought we had chicken nuggets with mozzarella sticks.
There was 1 nugget in it.
Oh. So probably nuggets.
Yeah. I don't want the sauce. It's better with the sauce, but I just don't feel like doing it. What do they have you on, Daniel? Any medicine?
Chicken nuggets with hot honey and ketchup. So good.
A gather? What is that? Thank you, Benny. Do you DoorDash to Winnipeg? Unfortunately, no. They are, Sean. I really want a truck, but I can't afford a truck. I have a friend.
So good.
I have a friend that's selling one. I'm gonna look at it. I have no idea how I could pull it off, but where there's a will, there's a way. The Mike style honey goes well with the dino nuggets. Wow. Sell shares in it? No way, John.
I think I had things here with hot honey.
Way too many headaches. Do you have a clone in another country running a meat shop? Talk about Dominican Republic. It's funny. date. Way too many moving parts, too many complications. Even just a lot of times just having one partner. Methocarbamol. Hey, that's a nice little snack. I think it's time for some chocolate. Do you want this chocolate? Hornbill's Chornbills. Available in the TikTok shop. If you haven't had these, they're fantastic. No sugar. Tastes like a crunch bar. Good. Oh, no.
I read it. You just make calories the greater of a share.
Over boxing. Milk. So it's just like some voodoo magic. Because it tastes like a crunch bar. That North Arlington, New Jersey. Matt, just remind me next time you come, I'll give you one to try. What are the ingredients? Strong, I got nothing better to do. Did you find wings? No. Wings like to eat? Protein blend, whey protein isolate, and milk protein isolate. Allulose, palm oil, shea kernel oil, chocolate, cocoa butter, milk fat, cocoa powder, natural. Thank you very much, Daniel. Natural flavors: sunflower, lecithin, salt, monk fruit extract, and stevia glycosides. 150 calories for the whole bar. 10 grams of protein. 9 grams of carbs. With 0 sugar. It's good. It tastes just like a crunch bar, but with no sugar. Oh, no, not yet. The fuck? I had one open already. I didn't even realize it. My favorite Sopranos quote: "Sometimes in life we go about feeling sorry for ourselves, but behind our back, a great wind is carrying us." You like Tootsie Rolls? The flavored ones? Yes. The chocolate ones? Eh. I hope it helps too, Daniel. So, now I'm leaning towards just flying into Bloomington, man. It's if I leave from Newark, it's a 5-hour flight with the layover. Fly into Atlanta, and then from Atlanta to Bloomington. I don't like the idea of a layover, but it might just make more sense because then I don't have to drive 4 hours with 2 hours. Fly south, go. Mike, don't even start, bro. some of the times the things they do make no sense. Like airlines, like Delta. Delta will go from Jersey to Atlanta and then down to Florida. Like Jersey to Atlanta and then to Dominican Republic. Like, but a lot of airlines do this, man. They fly backwards, but it's based on where their hubs are, where their flight patterns are. Vacuum me in a sealed bag and put me in your luggage. A lot of balls to get on a plane. I could never. I'll just drive the 4 days. Bro, flying is safer than taking a shower in your bathroom. Flying isn't the problem. It's dealing with TSA. They make things so much more difficult than it has to be. Have you never been on a plane? Thank you very much, Raphael. Still celebrating your birthday? Heck yeah, man. I'm going to keep celebrating until everything on the Amazon wish list is fulfilled. Or run out of helium. Went to Atlanta, Salt Lake, then Vegas. Oh, man. Want a piece of fruit? Fruit. I farted. You and me both, Brian. You and me both. What? Oh, it's mine? Thank you.
What is this?
I don't know. That's $6 in my pocket. Yeah, I don't know if somebody paid me or I stuck it in my pocket. I'm not sure.
Do I have to keep an eye on you now? Putting money in your pocket? No.
I don't know. Where did I stop this morning on the way here? I went to the post office. The only way that I would have change. Were you at the Super Bowl? No. Yeah, dry kiwi. These are the fruits that are on the showcase. These are really good. Really good. It's like 5 or 6 different kinds of fruit. 5. Passion fruit, peach, kiwi. Pineapple, passion fruit, sweet peach, kiwi, and mango. Doing the walking pad until you close? Okay, Erin. You don't like any of that fruit. Kelly, what the hell is wrong with you? Thank you, Jerry. I've quit smoking 14 years ago, something like that. I like cigars. I like hookahs, but I won't touch them because I'm afraid I'll go back to smoking. Smoking is a disgusting habit. I smoked for 20 years, and I'm not proud of it. Cigarettes, the green stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I ate the chili, hatch chili, and the mango habanero. They're both really good. I still have 4 of the jerkies left that Kelly gave me. Such a disgusting habit, man. If it, quite honestly, Blaze, if it wasn't for going to prison, I probably wouldn't have quit smoking. That was such a blessing for me. It sucks that I lost, almost 3 years of my life, but I don't think I ever would have quit smoking. It's such a dangerous addiction. Well, my nationality is American. I was born here, but my heritage is Italian, and then a little bit of like German, Irish, Scottish. But we don't like to talk about that stuff. It's embarrassing. Did you cough chunks for a few months? No, I mean, listen, I share everything else. I'm not going to lie, man. The first week that I was in prison, I was bad, bro. I was shitting myself. Not like shitting myself, but sharding. I was sharding. The fucking chills, dehydration. Like, they actually sent me down to medical for like diarrhea medicine and an IV. The withdrawal was nuts. But now keep in mind, I smoked because it was a self-surrender. So from New Jersey to North Carolina for self-surrender, I probably smoked 5 packs of cigarettes. Then it just stopped. And to this day, I still think about fucking cigarettes. There are still moments when I'm just like, It's dangerous, man. Cigarettes are a real dangerous habit. Real dangerous habit. Everybody in my family still smokes too. My nephew smokes. My sister smokes. My brother-in-law smokes. My mom smokes. Everybody smokes, man. Everybody smokes. Vapes. I miss menthols. Food is very dangerous. Yeah, true. Still smoking. I really need to stop. Worst habit in this world, I think. How much do you smoke a day, Walter? Only when you're having a cold one? You'd be green. Some movies make me want to smoke. What? You say I like cigars, Jacob. I don't smoke any tobacco at all because I'm afraid of going back to smoking. I used Chantix to quit at work, but Chantix was crazy meds. 5 packs, you'd be glowing. Oh, dude, I used to smoke 2 packs a day. I don't eat food. I get IV liquids twice a day. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I saw it, Walter. 1 pack and under. I don't smoke and I don't drink. It took my dad 2 heart attacks and short bypass before he quit smoking. He smoked Salem's. Ooh. What's What were the cigarettes that came with no filter? Oh, no reason. No worries, Jacob. I'm pretty much an open book, man. It's very rare that I'd be like, I'm not going to talk about that, or it's none of your business. I'm pretty open about my life. Still have creative 15 years, yep. Dude, it's nuts. And they come out of the blue. Lucky strikes. Camels. I used to like the Camels, man. American Spirit, my favorite. American Spirits was such a good brand. Love your videos from England. Thank you very much. Lucky Strike. I went cold turkey, man. I switched to bubblegum. Bubblegum cigs. I like to blow the smoke out before I chew my bubblegum. Pall Mall. Oh my god. Marlboro used to have the Marlboro Miles. So you get all the beer. Did you drink my water, Julia? It's such a waste of money. GPCs? It's some pure gum. Marlboro Reds. 5 miles a pack. Why'd they stop doing the miles? Good job, Brandon. You know, I fart with the windows up in the winter. The smell made him sick. Right now, we don't, Colton. $0.35 a pack. Wow. I knew what you meant, Rizzo, but I wasn't going to give you the satisfaction. No, I used to leave it cracked. I used to have like the visors so you could do it out the window. They were incentivizing. Why are people not accountable for their own actions? A 2-year-old. Oh, it was different back then. Rizzo, that's how. Got rid of all of that because Joe Cool. Joe Cool was awesome, man. I don't miss in restaurants, smoking in restaurants. I was laughing at your comment, Mike. We did a school bus once. You get mad if you ask for a half an inch of the window. Wash the curtains. Kills. 97 cents a pack. Bam. Oh yeah, man. The little tin ashtrays at McDonald's. I remember smoking on planes. I remember that. Really? I wonder how that happened. How they got grandfathered in. What year was that? What year was what? Smoking in restaurants was gross. Smoking in you can smoke everywhere. When I was a kid, oh my god, everywhere. The candy cigarettes is how I started. Stop. Stop. There were smoking rooms in hospitals? Been watching you for a while. Thank you very much, Ethan. I appreciate that. They're not made for smoking. Agreed. The one that had the sandbag at the bottom. I do remember those. Yeah. Oh, there's a hot dog spot called Devil Dogs in Chicago. Spelled DAWGS. It sounds like nah. The candy made of gum. That's how people that didn't smoke when they had a baby. They had the gum cigars. Thank you, Molland. You should do that too, Taylor, with the note. Got some competition coming to Illinois. Y'all better get ready. Oh, man. I gotta make chili the next couple days. Gotta make that chili. No comp if you not a competitor. What do you mean, Taylor? My dad was sending me with a note. Did Julia ever? Julia! She's downstairs. She's vacuuming the basement. We'll ask her when she comes up. How much chili do you make at a time? It depends on what I'm doing because we actually make I make chili in big batches and then we put them into 16-ounce containers and we freeze them. So I think last time I did it, I did 80 pounds. So when I say 80 pounds, that means 80 pounds of beef. And then there's all the other ingredients. Callows is live. They've been live for a little bit, man. They've been doing good. Why they call it chili when it's served hot? It's a good question, Shane. It's above my pay grade. Oh, bro, you can reply to somebody now on YouTube. No, is that Facebook? I know what I did. Oh, no, it's Facebook. Forget it. False alarm. False alarm. You have to make hot onions? No. What's up, Angie? It's Facebook. I'm sorry. I got you all excited for nothing, y'all. Were you always a great cook? I wouldn't say that I'm a great cook. I'm good. I know my way around. But I think it was more out of necessity. Like, both my parents worked. So I would have to cook for me and my sister. Like, my mom would, like, leave everything out. But, like, you're making meatloaf when you get home from school. You're making Hungarian goulash. Like, we just learned early out of necessity. You can go live while driving on TikTok, Walter? Is that always easy for you? This is a good question, Jacob. Give me a second. Wait till the vacuum's done, and I'll answer that for you. I'm not taking the chance, Walter. The consequences it's just not worth it. Unless I see something in writing that says it's okay from TikTok, no way, bro. No way for me. Jacob, I got you in a minute, okay? I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me know, Walter. I really do. I'm not taking a chance. I'm still recovering from Julia's scratcher ticket fiasco. I got like another 80 days of consequences to deal with on that. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. So, how do I make the hot onions? Jerry, unfortunately, I can't share that. So, Jacob said you're obviously great with working with customers and have a great sense of humor. Is that always easy for you? No, it's not. The one you have to understand, it's perfectly normal to feel uncomfortable in situations, especially something we're not used to. For me, my humor has always been my defense mechanism. So when I'm uncomfortable, my humor comes out. Over time, like even now, like there's like when somebody comes and wants a picture, that's awkward for me. I don't like pictures. I don't take a lot of pictures of myself on a normal basis. But I'm comfortable enough with myself that you can't focus on what other people think about you. It's just be yourself. That's you. Okay. The best way to say this is this: what I tell people: once you become comfortable with being uncomfortable, life becomes a lot easier. There will always be uncomfortable situations. There will always be things that come up. The learn to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. It's okay to be uncomfortable. They reported you on Super Bowl day, bro. Haters want to hate, man. Yeah, see, Kelly, I'm not trying to mess with that, man. I'm not. I don't need to drive. I spend enough time on social media. You know, when I drive, that's when I talk to friends and family. I talk to my wife. You know, like I don't need to be driving, and it's not worth it for me. I just never made them out here in New Mexico. What's a base recipe? If not, I understand. Looked on Google. They said they add ketchup. No, don't add ketchup. A base recipe, most common recipe is so they're adding ketchup for the sweetness, which you don't need. If you're using a sweet onion, you don't need it. So I'll give you a basic idea. Take some onions, cook them down a little bit, saute them a little bit, add in some like tomato paste or tomato sauce, and then some crushed red pepper, a little bit of butter, olive oil when you cook it down. That's going to be your like basic recipe, which that's what most places are doing. Very little tomato sauce. Mine are much more complex. I have 16, 17 spices in my hot onions. What's the chili recipe? None your damn business. I was part of the lottery fiasco too. The lottery fiasco? My pleasure, Jerry. I will. Something I'm thinking about in the future is selling the seasoning ready to go, and then you just add the ingredients that I can't obviously put in it. You could just make your the same hot onions at home. Oh, it's 7:30. 7:30. Get more water, kiddo. Yes, Jacob. I've been making them since I was a kid. Julio doesn't know the recipe. She doesn't know the recipe. They have access to it. They know where it's at. You know, but tomato sauce, vinegar, water. Skip the water, Mike. I wouldn't recommend the water. Good job, Aaron. Keep it up. Crushed red pepper, absolutely. Chili peppers. You can. There's different peppers you can give it a flavor. So you can just skip and just do double dust if you wanted to make a good hot onion.
It does. You can really taste it, but there's a little bit of
Call her a night brother.
no.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I missed what you're saying, Jacob. Send help. That's why asking Bush's baked beans, what's the secret recipe? Well, the dog knows. You could ask the dog. I know the dog knows. I want
I have like these potato sticks, three chili vibes.
tree dogs, man.
Do you like that?
Do you smoke? Not anymore. Nath. Not anymore. Bike later tonight? I'm not 100% sure yet, James.
Would you like something to drink?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. My eyeballs are like super dry. I've been for the last like hour and a half. I'm like, hey. I wanted to get off of social media the last hour and a half, but you know, I left early so many days in a row, and I know you guys miss me, so I'm tough. I'm toughing it out for you guys. I failed dog class. Oh. I'm Canadian. You mentioned the time. I said call her a night. It simply means get some rest. Oh, call her a night or call it a night? We say call it a night. I have to make some adjustments to the seat too, James. It tilted back on me, so I need to bring it forward a little bit and crank it. I don't know if I have the right tools to get it done. But I'm here. Right now, I'm really leaning towards leaving on Tuesday of next week, and then coming back the following Monday. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I want some hot dogs. I want some hot dogs. How much are the hot dogs? Haters wanna hate. Tomorrow, one of the kids from Holland are supposed to be here. Tomorrow's their last full day here, and he's going to attempt 4 jumbos. So to be here between 1 and 2, he's going to attempt 4 jumbos for the record. Call her a night means something here. What does it mean there? He ate 2 today, and then I just casually mentioned that 3 was the record. He's like, I think I could do 4. And they were going to a Brooklyn Nets game tonight. And I was like, dude, don't eat 4. You're gonna feel like shit if you eat 4. You know.
Is that no drink, right?
I'm on a diet. Me too. I love Jules. Jules or Julia? Thank you very much, Hunter. Appreciate it. I got that maple flag. Sorry about that. Call it a night works. It's the same stuff. Yeah. I just never heard call her a night, or I don't remember it. What in the ditty is going on? I told him if he does it, I'll give him a beanie and I'll give him a beanie and a shirt. I'll probably give them both a beanie and a shirt anyway. They're from Holland. They're Julia's hoping to be able to go out that way for Christmas holiday, and one of the guys said he can get her a job in the red light district in Amsterdam. What? He said if you need to make money, he can get you a job at the red light district.
Why you have to be like that?
3 was really impressive. 4 is insane, right? Julia doesn't know what the red light district is.
Now I do.
Well, she does because I had to explain it to her. She didn't know what it meant, Kelly.
No, I didn't.
She was excited. She's like, oh, if I need to make extra money, I can get it. Oh, what's the job? You just have to stand in the window, Julia. You just have to stand in the window until somebody picks you.
That's horrible.
That's horrible. It has wonderful health benefits.
How so?
Julia said, how so? The hormone district. I don't either what it means. I can't explain it, Kim. Maybe somebody else can share with you what it means, what the red light district is.
See, I like people that don't know what it is. It means people.
Means they're wholesome.
Yes.
It means you're wholesome, Kim. There's
No,
nothing
I'm
wrong
not
with that.
anymore.
You get free checkups. How do I keep it PG? All right, let me try. Kim, it's legalized ladies of the night. If you don't know what that means, it's going to be hard. And you stand in a window. Oh, you do know. So you stand in a window with red lights, with a makeshift bedroom. You got it. It's legalized there, Kim. Which way you can make slot of money. Slot of money. What's that supposed to mean? Get looted? I've never been, but I did sponsor 2 large events in Amsterdam.
I think I put the tip in a tip jar.
Huh. Where would you put it, Julia?
In the drawer?
Did Julia ever forgive you about the parking meter yet? Forgive me.
Parking meter?
Yeah, what'd I do?
I don't remember.
Legalized ladies of the night. Oh, Mike wants to know if you've ever smoked a cigarette.
Yeah. Mom's watching.
Oh.
I don't know. Mom's watching. I don't think.
I don't know. No.
Mom can know.
Bro, I remember smoking one as a kid. Oh, it was gross, man. You know what else I remember? Being a teenager and doing dip.
When I
Bro, I
was
got violently ill.
when I was a kid, me and my cousin, Tiny's brother,
Yeah.
we used to get like, notebooks, like
Yeah.
like paper,
Mhm.
roll it and burn it on the stove and just that shit hurt. I remember that. Just like regular paper. Why? I don't know.
Why is it called the red light district? Probably because of the red lights. You get the green light when you pay.
I look so
How
fat.
about the Big Chew bubble gum? My parents got so mad at me.
I look so fat in camera.
Yeah, we got over Big Chew.
Am I this fat?
Let me see. Jules, you got fat since
No,
you.
I know, but I'm not this fat, am I?
Yeah, you know, it's uncomfortable to work around you.
I don't think I'm this fat.
You've let yourself go. Just go, bro. Did you ever see what they're charging? I've seen like documentaries. I'm like, who the hell's paying that? Whose idea was it to put jelly on a hot dog? Who's asking? No, it's destroyed. It's destroyed. It finally succumbed to the environment.
Nope.
I ordered some of the devil. Oh,
If
nice,
there's
man.
150 missing.
I want to start a business. Got any tips or advice? Do something that you love, man. Don't do something for the money.
Hold on, I gotta watch this.
The red light because the workers on the trains would hang a red light on the doors so they could find them if needed. Interesting. You told her she let herself go.
Hmm?
Wait, what? She said, "Do I look fat on camera?" She's watching the security camera.
No, but I'm really fat and I can't be this fat. When I look in the mirror, I don't look this fat. Am I really this fat?
I told you. You let yourself go, kiddo.
No, I know I got fat. Oh, this is here for G's wife. I don't know what's gonna bring it.
Just put it in the cooler. I'll take it. I'll take it home. Oh my god.
I mean, really?
Guts are in fashion now,
That big?
Julia.
I can't see it.
Eh.
No, Anthony, I look like this.
Julia, your thighs to your knee are rubbing together. That's not healthy.
No, they always did that.
But they always did that?
Yeah. I have big thighs. Even when I was skinny.
Even when you were skinny?
Like,
more cushion for the pushing?
That's too much information. Regret.
She makes it so easy for me. She makes it so easy. She's like, "Do I look fat? What do you think I'm gonna do?" But like, "No, you don't look fat." "Oh, I'm gonna have some fun."
But do I look this fat?
What's that?
Do I really look that fat?
Julia, you remember when you came back from Brazil?
But I look like that.
Dude.
But
Julia,
I'm not, right?
Julia came. No, you're not as fat. When you came back from Brazil, no joke, you were.
Yeah.
You look like. You ever see Willy Wonka and the girl that blew up in the blueberry? It was like that.
I think it was bloating.
Julia came back from Brazil so fat. She came back from Brazil so fat, right? And literally came to drop something off, and I didn't even say. It threw me off. I didn't realize she put. I'm happy for her that she had fun with her family, right? But the first thing I saw, I was like, "Damn, you got fat." She's like, "Yeah, I know."
No regrets though. First day,
Veruca
Mom
salt.
cooks.
Here.
I ate 3 times. Let me see her. No.
Yeah. Julia.
That's weird.
They called those tree trunks. Come to Indiana. What's in Indiana? Go ahead. It's still cold out. Men need warmth. I mean, warmth, not suffocation. You look fabulous. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. He wasn't talking to you. Thank you, Raina. Is your hot dog that dang expensive like the video you show. What? You came back heavier from DR also? Not this last one. GG, I learned my lesson. Go for 4 jumbos. Not you. Julia looks fabulous. Either way, we have to be happy with ourselves. Exactly. We all enjoy going home for you. So you like them sticks? What do you mean? She said you like them sticks. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Other brothers can deny. Thick thighs save lives. So, Taylor, full disclosure, kids, if you're listening, close your ears, please. I do prefer smaller women. Not because there's anything wrong with bigger women. I just have a little ding dong. You know? And I don't have to explain. Is that biology? Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to relive my pain. How long you been that size? Well, I can't control it, you know. 1 inch and 3/4. I have no control over that. Make a Dominican hot dog. It's not possible. Our hot dogs are delicious here in America. Lose the gut, it'll be bigger. 2.5. Let's go. Is that 2.5 inches, or are you just happy to see me? Both. Come to Canada, you'd probably get a lot of customers, but it's Canada. Said, my wife said my is to bug. Say that again, but wait. My wife said mine is too big. She wishes it was smaller. Some people have that problem, bodybuilder. User pumper was 6. Now 7. Oh, I can't believe we're having this conversation. Get yourself a pumper. I should put it on my Amazon wish list. Then, if I get a pump, I got to find a pumper, do the pumping. Just in time for Valentine's Day. Shit. Start taking pumper applications. Who's it? Just lay down? Wait, what? It's worth it? It's not the size that matters. Thank you, twin. It's the motion in the ocean. Okay? I feel like only people with little ding dongs to say that. The little swimmers. When are you going back to DR? As of right now, I don't know, Jimmy. Next week I'm gonna be out in Illinois. That's the plan right now. You got that motion is the question. Wouldn't you like to know, Taylor? Most women I meet wants think. Did you see my comment? Yeah, you like small, married small. What's up, Ohio? This phone's about to die, guys. I might have to let you guys go in a minute. Battery's almost. Oh, we got 15 minutes. We actually had a pretty decent day today. Now, the real question is the personal best. 3.5 minutes. Well, I'm very small. What do you mean, you're tiny, Taylor? Uh-oh. I told you they don't call me Big Sexy for nothing. Taylor's over here like, hey, hey. Can I get a free hot dog? No, because you don't have any manners. And you didn't even say hello. Can you recreate that pic on your website with the white suit? The pic? Oh, that was from our 8th grade Butterfield dance. How close did we get to overtime bread? I don't know. Julia, how close did we get to overtime bread? Oh, shit. 2.5 away. Not a bad day, man. As of this morning, it was, Ernie. And then, we just, I love you earlier today. So, can I get one, please? I give you tips? No. May I have a free hot dog, please? Absolutely, Mike. If you're going to give me a tip, why not just buy the hot dog? What's up, asshole? All right, YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitch, Kick. Guys, thank you so much. Y'all stay beautiful, be blessed. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening. Remember, don't fight with the life. And I should be on for you guys tomorrow as well. Take care, guys. Ciao.